Okay. So what were your plans for today?
So far.
None so far?
What about you?
Gotcha. Um, right now? Not really anything. Oh, I was gonna take the habanero down to
Oh
Alta
yeah.
and then grab my bike from PDM. That was my only plan for today. Potentially going into the hospital for a bit because Jessica's on duty.
Go to the morgue and do some paperwork I need to do.
Okay. Do you want to help take the habanero down then? And
Give you
then
a
we
ride down to
can,
PDM.
yep, then we can, split, go work for a few hours.
I am very down.
We also haven't done a Sandy run if you want to do that.
Oh, that is true. Oh yeah, we can do that after your shift.
Okay. I'm down for whatever. Also, that sentencing whatever for the serial killer is going on right now, so
Ooh. Okay.
so there's going to be a shit ton of people at the courthouse. And I'm slightly worried an MCI might happen. But I'm always worried when there's a big court case because there was that one time one guy threw a Molotov and we had like a 15-person MCI come through, so. But I mean, sure, surely no one will throw a Molotov, right? Surely.
I mean, unless it's the same people from last time.
Well, that was Osiris that did it last time. Say again, sorry.
They also did it the other time.
True. Very true. Do you want to just, walk to Sandy parking to grab the habanero?
On the motorcycle, because I'm gonna need a ride
Okay.
down there too.
Oh yeah, true. Dink donk, I'm still waking up.
Go fine.
Y'all.
Besides, we're gonna make sure there's. I'm like 80% sure there's nothing in the trunk.
Okay.
Useless stuff. Or phones. That type of thing.
Okay, not for you.
Oh yeah, we're gonna.
It's on the second floor.
Alright.
There it is.
God, it looks like it's so much wider than I thought it was.
I mean, you haven't driven it in a while. It's gonna look a little different.
True.
I'll check the
Oh yeah,
glove
it's just
box just in case. Nothing in the glove box.
some jewelry, some notes.
Okay. Do you want to
My
put it in
stash
the...
of wallets.
Do you want to put them in the van?
Sure.
Um, let me see. I don't see it up here. Let me see if it's downstairs. Put it over there. Meow. Is there anything else in the trunk you want me to grab and move?
Some jewelry, but I could probably just grab that and get rid of it later.
True. Turn it in for cash monies or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
All right, I will park this for you.
Okay. I forgot how this sounds.
It's so quiet.
It is, especially compared to the bikes and the truck.
All right, there you
Because
go.
it just makes a little. Alright, where do you want this parked, Alta?
What's up?
Did you want this parked at Alta?
Oh, wherever you want it.
Alta's pretty central. That should be fine, I think.
All right, let's go. Hell yeah.
Yep. Now, if we have people breaking their freaking skulls, we have enough room to run up here, grab it, and transport somebody to the hospital.
Yeah, thank God.
Yeah. It's parked around the back at PDM, so.
I just heard some sirens go silent out of nowhere.
Yeah, me too. There she is.
Oh wait, yeah, never mind.
Wow. So what
And
would you
there she
like to do?
is. Um, it's up to you. If you still want to work with Jessica, you can.
Hmm.
I wouldn't be opposed to anything else.
I'm trying to think logistically, because to be honest, there's a very real chance my head will not like being at the hospital because that court case is going on, if you get what I mean.
Yeah,
Uh,
same probably.
so we could always go up to Sandy and do trash in the north while there won't be a ton of people there. And then by the time we would get done with the trash run, the case would probably be over.
I'd be down.
Okay. It is up to you.
Yeah, let's do it.
Cool. Um, then probably we stash a bike at the house, change into garbage doing clothes, and then grab a truck.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, I'll meet you back up at the house then.
Meet you there.
I saw that.
Remember that glass bottle on Great Ocean?
No, is there one?
There was.
Oh, honey. I can. If you're bleeding, I can patch you up at the hospital before we get started.
I hope I find whoever's doing that.
God, they're really assholes, honestly.
Ugh. I think it just took a chunk out of my
Out of your
plates, but I'm
plates.
also bleeding a little bit over the face, so.
Gotcha. Um, we can run to Sandy Med right quick, and I'll patch you up. And I need to buy us a new set of plates anyway. So 2 birds, 1 stone.
Alright.
Let me grab the old plates from. I think they're still in the thing here. Okay. I hate these freaking campers. I hate them so much.
Yeah, me too.
Here, let me see. Yeah, it looks like you just have a couple little minor scrapes here. I'll just get you a couple band-aids.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let me go grab a set of plates. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And there's some cups for when we swing past here in a second that were locked in the back.
Hell yeah. Oh, we can pick some stuff up from the house.
I grabbed the scuba and the busted set of plates. They're stashed in the back dumpster here, so we can pick
Hell
them
yeah.
up in a second.
Wait, you threw them back there?
Yeah, because we're gonna swing past here with the dump
I could.
truck in a second anyway. Oh, if you have the space, you can go grab them. I ran out of space because I had to get the new plates. There you go. I wonder if this is unlocked. Yes, it is. I swear I'm gonna come back, lockpick this, and take it to B&B and impound it. I swear to God. I will. I'm insane. I'm going insane. I'm gonna do it.
Could you drive for a second?
Yeah, I can. Back to the house to... Wait, no, to get the truck, right?
Oh, we can get first.
Oh, yep. This is a nice little SUV. I think it's that one Ren Lights. Let's see, sanitation. Let's see, and sanitation update. You can't change in that back corner. Nice.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I need to tie my hair back in a second. Perfect. Yippee. Crash time.
Wicked.
Thank you. I didn't nearly fly past it, definitely. Where do you want to tuck the bike at?
I usually hide it behind this little RV right here in the bushes.
Oh, that's cool. Like right here.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
All right, let's go get our trucks.
Sounds good. I wonder if there's any
Here, I'll
spare
check.
materials like last time. They're all busted in this one. That's so much
Dang,
aluminum.
it really is.
Can we re-recycle this?
I don't think so, unfortunately.
Damn. Even if you only
You can
got
grab
like
truck
half or
first.
something. Yeah.
Let's see.
Alright, I am pulling one.
Oh God.
Oh, well,
No,
okay.
which is mine. Oh, I guess we don't have to deal with it.
No, I quickly returned one of them just to be safe. I think that might have been mine. I don't know. But we'll see. We're good.
Okay.
Oh, do you want to throw the stuff in the back right quick?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's do that.
Alright, let's see. I know we can definitely clear at the hospital.
Hmm. I know if we do, for some reason, make it down to the city, because I know we want to stay north.
Hmm.
We could try the cemetery, but I doubt it's not been cleaned already.
Yeah.
I say we stick to north for now.
Yeah, I think that's the smarter idea maybe for both of our heads at the moment.
Yeah, yeah, actually, that's fair.
Yeah. Alright. Actually I'm gonna park us over here, and I know there's several dumpsters that we can grab and all that good stuff. Okay. Oop, sorry.
Very good.
Nothing.
None back there either.
Okay. Hi there, don't mind me, just looking for trash. I found a little bit, not much.
I didn't find anything, unfortunately.
I found just a couple plastic cups and a used first aid kit.
Alright.
Yep. Actually, would you mind if we swung by the house once we finish this initial Sandy area?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Because I want to really throw that new set of plates in the safe. Because it's taking up a lot of space in my pockets. Nothing.
Nothing in this one either.
Okay. Alright, so there will be a lot, hopefully, to look at here.
I
Huh?
I just found $60 in the mailbox.
Oh, frick yeah.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yoink, freebie. I hate when locals leave their car running.
Say again?
Oh, I said I hate when locals leave their car running.
True.
It can be frustrating. Oh, god damn it. Oh, are you okay? Nothing. So, how mad would you be if I had to phone into a shift lead's conversation?
You're good. I'm
I'm
actually starting to struggle really bad.
Oh, okay. Honestly, if you want to, we can kind of call it early on this. I don't know if there's a dumpster you want to put all this stuff in for other people, and then just maybe we do our run another day. Up to you.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Do you want to try throwing it in the back of your trunk and I could just take it down later?
Yeah, that works. We'll run to the house. Sounds good.
Sorry, I'm grabbing it.
You're good. Alright, everything below the line of beeswax should be garbage.
Classic.
Alright, I've gotten everything from the trunk.
Leave the other things in there that are like at the bottom.
You're so smart. True, because that could technically still be possession.
Obviously, that beautiful. That could be drug trafficking.
Ew.
It is seeds and joints.
Yeah, I would prefer dumb luck to not be the way I go out, please and thank you.
It's gonna be another dog knowing my luck.
Well, we can always toss that in the garbage cans by where we return the garbage truck. There we go. I'll kill you. I'm only joking. Sometimes. Oh my god. Oh, that's an actual person.
Oh, here we go.
Yep.
Yeah, you go. I'll drive the truck.
Santi! I swear to God. Hi there, are you conscious? Oh, she's unconscious. Okay. Alright, hun, I know you can't hear me. My name's Dr. Indigo Fera. I'm just gonna check and make sure you're safe to move, okay? I need to look at your head and neck and make sure nothing's looking bad. Can you block the cars, Santi? I need to make sure it's safe to move them. Ah, fuck! Yeah, no, we're just moving her.
Right. Yeah, just move her.
We're gonna go behind this guardrail over here, away from these stupid fucking locals. What kind of idiot? Oh my god. I'm gonna call 911.
What's your emergency?
Hi there. I have an injured individual just south of Flywheel/Yellowjack. They were in the
Okay.
road. It looks like they've potentially been run over several times. I was just hoping to get EMS to the area as soon as
We don't
possible.
have any EMS on duty, sweetheart. If you're able to put them in the back of a car and bring them to the hospital, that would be preferable because the EMS are off duty. So,
Gotcha. Okay.
all right.
All right. I'll do my
All right.
best.
Thank you. I'm sorry. Thank you.
Santi, can you go grab the bike? No EMS on duty. We're gonna have to self-transport. We can take her to Sandy and
That's
I can look at
okay.
her.
Keep an eye on her. I'm gonna return the truck, grab my bike, and go get a
Yep,
rental.
you're good. Normally this is when they send a PD unit. But no, I guess they're too busy. Okay. What do I have in my belt? Well, very lucky for you, I accidentally took my good shit belt home with me from work. Let's get some TXA on board. Oh, I actually don't. I don't really have anything that can help with a low pulse on me, I don't think. Let me double check. Yeah, this is definitely... Jesus Christ. Do I have any doctors I can call? I do. Come on, Jess. There goes Santi. He'll get a car soon.
Oh, how did I know you were gonna be next?
Hi. Is there
Hi.
any way on Earth you could get a doctor in an illusion up to Sandy Med?
No, because Olivia is on the roof with Ember,
Cool. Okay.
and I was assuming that you would be called here too to go on the roof with both of those two.
Mm-hmm. I'm supposed
And
to be.
I am supposed to be going off duty because I have to wake up early tomorrow.
Okay, do whatever you need to do. It's okay.
Well, I've got a patient here and another patient coming in.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right. I have a patient currently with me I'm trying to get help for, and PD aren't responding, so
Okay.
that's why I called. I'm not trying to force you to do anything, okay?
Oh, yeah, I know. I know. It's frustrating that
I know.
we're all three of you always have to be in the same meeting together, like, so it you know I,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I don't know.
Okay.
Anyway, have to
All right.
get back to
Yep,
watching
you're good.
Ashley.
You're good. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Hello?
Hi, hello. There are no EMS available, right?
Nor.
Okay. Is there any way your and Ember's talk could be moved to Sandy Med? I
Yes,
asked
are you okay?
this. I literally almost ran over an individual on my way down to Eclipse. Heavy head trauma, massive bleeding, has been laying in the road for a while. It looks like no EMS on duty. Called 911 to try and get a PD unit. They're not coming. I didn't know if it would be possible to get two of my favorite doctors in Aleutian up here to kind of help me transport this individual, because I am currently not able to.
We'll be up there very shortly.
Thank you, I appreciate you.
No problem. Love you. Bye.
Love you, bye. Yeesh. Alright. God, why don't I have the stuff I need when I need it? Alright, pulse is still low. Let's see if there's any bleeders I can hold pressure to. I should have been doing that already, but I'm kind of panicked, so let's see. Okay, yeah, it's not like I can hold pressure to her brain. There's Santi. Okay. Got her.
You want to just Andy?
Yep, just a Sandy. Go ahead.
Here, I will throw in the bed. You get ready.
Alright, yeah. Radio check 19.
10-2.
Dr. Fera 1041 Sandy. Santi was able to get a rental vehicle, so we're good. I'm treating the patient up here.
Do you still need?
No, should be okay. Alright, it seemed like everything was mainly a head wound issue. Now that I've got the tools necessary to assist, let's take her to CT
Some
and
who was
get a look at
present
what's
in
going on.
transporting him.
10-9.
Actually, we're just going to use current CT that we have here.
If we're dealing with a radiation situation here, we're gonna need.
Alright, definitely has been hit in the head several times. I'm seeing blood around the brain causing swelling. Alrighty. Definitely gonna need to quickly readjust the person, and then we're probably gonna have to go into surgery, get this blood off her brain.
Isn't Ember dressed very sufficiently for neurosurgery?
Yeah, of course.
I can go change. It's easy. There's a dressing room right here.
I just thought it was funny.
sandy beds are weird, so
Yep. Well, we just kind of work on them.
as we can, of course.
Yeah.
Alright, so primary scans showed looks like she's been hit in the head multiple times. When Santi and I found her, she was laying in the middle of the road. We witnessed her get run over at least twice before we could pull her out. Blood around the brain. Don't know if there's any particular damage to the brain, but it is incredibly likely. I couldn't really get a good view with all the blood surrounding it.
Okay, so craniotomy it is.
Yep, more than likely. I'm here to assist you however you need. And there's also a slight indentation where I tried to push her over the guardrail, and I did have to drop her. And
Ouch. Okay.
yeah, so partly this might be my fault.
It's not a problem.
Okay, good news, no radiation.
Always happy to hear that.
Alright. Were there any fractures on the skull? Or is it just major bleeding from the blunt force trauma?
I don't know. I'll look at the scans again.
Okay. Sorry, I asked since I came in.
Nope, you're good. There's a fracture to the back of the skull here.
Alright, I'm just gonna rotate her head towards you then so I can see the area back here. I'm just gonna use this area for the craniotomy instead of making another, essentially hole in her head.
Okay, sounds good. The only thing I happen to have in my belt on scene was TXA. That's the only medication she's been given so far.
Alright, can you go ahead and run an IV and administer propofol, mannitol? Please?
Yeah, got you.
Alright, we good to start it?
Yep, anesthesia's been pushed. About to push mannitol.
Perfect, thank you. Alright, I'm just going to use the drill to make a couple burr holes, and we'll be able to just pop a piece of the skull right off here. What did Nancy say? I'm sorry.
I'm not certain. Sorry, Nancy, can you repeat that one more time, please? Oh, Nancy noted on the monitor the swelling's going down just a little bit with the medication, but it's not all the way gone.
I'm just gonna flush the area out here and see if we're still bleeding or if this was just from a small rupture. Right, looks like the bleeding's stopped. Able to get everything out of there. The swelling's going down, so we can put this piece of skull back on. Would you like to secure the skull flap back in place and fix the fracture, Miss Bone Doctor?
Yeah, I can do that. I'll just swap sides with you here in a sec once you get to that point.
Alright, I just got the Dura closed, so it's time to get the pieces back on.
Sounds good.
Nancy forgot to mention what about the patient's liver? Ah. Apparently Nancy found a transplant bracelet on this patient.
Gotcha. Okay. So we'll need to be a little bit careful with the
Just
medicines we
got
use.
told by Petey that this is Sargon.
Oh.
Sargon
Is
has been
that
missing for like
Confirmed?
Confirmed by his fingerprints.
Sargon's been gone for like 3 weeks now.
Yeah, it's been a long time. Alright, you did a really good job with the skull piece. I should be able to, guess what, bone cement it back down. And I believe the fracturing's minor enough, I could probably bone cement that as well. I shouldn't.
I possibly do it wrong, but that's usually what I do. It's just kind of essentially sand it down so it's not jagged and fill it in.
Yeah. Usually I might put a plate over if the fracturing's very severe. But this one doesn't look like it's severe enough to need a full plate for stabilization. The plate is a little bit more useful in that you can re-remove it if something else crops up. But
Hopefully with the Minotaur we won't have that issue.
yeah. Alright, I'll go through with some bone cement then and get this reset.
And if I do, usually a couple burr holes helps with that.
Okay, there we go. There's that, and then we'll just fix the fracture up.
Does Nancy happen to tell us her state ID yet?
I haven't gotten any form of ID yet.
Let's see if I can get that from Nancy right quick and open her report so I can check the meds, because I definitely want to get her on the antibiotics since I had to open her skull.
Mm-hmm. Alright, I'm just gonna close the skin past this fracture here. Then we should be good to move to a bed. Probably for my assumptions ICU, potentially just observation for a little bit, we'll see.
Yeah, I'm gonna vote ICU considering the brain swelling. I want to keep her monitored. I want to get a pressure monitor put on to make sure that that's doesn't get too high.
Yep.
She's not on any anti-rejection meds here. It looks like she's, I guess, been on that from her transplant previously, as it was done 2 years ago. The only note regarding it has just been to use ibuprofen whenever possible for moderate pain relief, so we'll just need to use something that's safe.
Alright, I'm just gonna get the little anesthesia drip out of her IV here. We'll leave a little bit of mannitol on deck just in case we need to administer any more. And then I guess leave IV in for fluids and things since she was found on a road in a desert, so probably needs a
Yeah.
little fluids.
Yeah, especially with
Couldn't hurt.
liver as well. We want to make sure we keep lots of fluids running through there.
Yep.
We can use oxy or tramadol for pain relief. I would recommend tramadol, with it being the head.
Mm-hmm.
That is safe to give, especially since she'll be here and being monitored.
Alright, do you want to go ahead and have me push? Do you want medium dose, high dose tramadol?
Let's just do a medium dose, and then we can adjust it as needed if her BP is elevated.
Duly noted.
As my recommendation. You can do whichever you would prefer.
Considering
I
it
don't like
is a
feeling like I'm
neuro
telling you.
case. No, I am literally asking for your opinion because you know better about neuro cases.
Okay.
Alright, I think we should be good to move her to one of the more comfy beds. Probably bed 4 if she's gonna stay in ICU with us.
Yeah. Would you be okay contacting her emergency contact?
Yeah, I can do. What was the state ID? I know it was 15 something.
15874.
Gotcha. I will get that done.
Thank you. I'll go get her settled in a bed and make sure IVs and monitors are all hooked up. I'm gonna keep her on a pressure monitor for her brain. As always with brain injuries, we never know what's going to be the aftermath until the patient wakes up, but we'll make sure we're administering all of the medications possible to keep her steady.
I'm just gonna really quickly double check with Dr. Nancy. Just to be very clear, Dr. Nancy, do you think the patient is stable enough to receive visitors at this time, or should we just let them rest? ECs will still be notified either way. It's just a matter
I
of
feel like they're
visitation.
gonna come up here whether we tell them they can or not.
Yeah, more than likely. Alright, ECs have been notified and been told that visitation is open for a time.
Alright, I'm gonna step out and answer this call. Monitors have been hooked up as well as medications.
Beautiful.
They're set on timers to go off as needed, per Nancy.
Cool.
Hello.
Has a medical report been started? Eight, 1, 3, 3. 15874. Alright, Rena's on her way for Sage, so I've got a medical report started. I'm just getting all the tags and stuff put on.
Ember,
Yeah.
just so you know, I suspended Ashley's permission to go on duty with non-certified instructors.
Okay.
Oh, is that what the shift leads talk is about? Is Ashley?
Yeah, do you want to step into the other
Mhm.
room and talk while you're writing a report, or you want to wait till you're done?
Considering we're
can-
about to have visitors for Sage that are probably gonna want a rundown of what happened.
I can go over that if y'all want to talk. I already talked to Kelly some. Up to you
Okay.
though. We can wait until everything's done though too. Kelly,
Whatever
Nicole?
way. But if you're good to do that, Ember, Kelly and I can talk right quick. And you could
Yeah.
just catch me up on what the heck's going on.
Yar, where are we
Yar.
going?
I would just go
Quietest
in the
place
garage.
is probably the garage. Okay, so what's up? I'm going to be typing as I listen, but I promise I am listening.
I will just read the shift lead report out to you. Okie doke.
Alright.
It was brought to my attention that Ashley Lockhart has been abusing her on-duty status while she is only meant to be shadowing a physician. Multiple incidents have occurred wherein Ashley overstepped boundaries, particularly while with Dr. Chloe Turner. Despite being explicitly informed that she was only to shadow, due to the physician she was with, aka Chloe, not being an instructor,
Mm-hmm.
Ashley engaged in clinical tasks beyond her permitted scope. These tasks include discharging patients from ICU, providing discharge recommendations, and independently treating patients in the emergency room without supervision.
Okay.
There's more. Dr. Turner reported that she felt overstepped and disregarded during these instances. She expressed concern that Ashley is operating with a, quote, go, go, go approach that may compromise patient safety. Furthermore, the documentation for treatments that Ashley did provide were reportedly insufficient or entirely absent in some cases.
Okay.
Additionally, there was a surgical case where Dr. Turner permitted Ashley to assist due to the lack of available hands. During this case, referenced in Medical Report 54650, Ashley administered rocronium bromide, a neuromuscular blocking agent used to facilitate intubation, without prior clearance or communication with Dr. Turner, who was the attending. This constitutes a serious breach of protocol and could have compromised patient safety.
Yeesh. Okay.
On my to-do, it says consult other leadership members of ERP and chiefs, review and counseling with resident Ashley Lockhart regarding scope, supervision, and chain of command during clinical work, and follow up with Dr. Turner after Ashley has been addressed. Under the notes, I just put effective immediately. She is no longer permitted to shadow or operate under the supervision of non-instructor certified doctors. All future duties must be conducted exclusively under the direct supervision of certified instructors until further notice.
Mm-hmm. I think that's
And
fair. Yeah.
on her residency report, I put a note. I said, effective immediately, resident Ashley Lockhart is no longer permitted to shadow or be on duty with a non-instructor certified doctor. She is restricted to clinical shifts and educational activities only when supervised by certified instructors per the director of the residency program.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yep.
Um,
So, yeah.
cool beans. So Mercy doesn't bitch about it. I wouldn't even tag anybody else but you, considering on the not the ERP report, the shift lead report, just put a text in the freaking group chat and be like, new shift lead report up. Don't even tag me or Ember in it, just...
Do you think I should add the chiefs?
I think the main deal with that was only that they wanted to be notified. You are notifying them via the text channel. They can add themselves if they so wish, if they want updates.
Yep.
Alright,
But
duly
yeah,
noted.
Chloe was like, it got to the point where I had to hand Ashley off to Peyton and go off duty because I was frustrated, or because she was frustrated.
Mm-hmm.
And she said, because I didn't want to be the person and send her off duty. And I said, in that context, you and Ashley, you are the senior doctor. You can send Ashley off duty.
Mm-hmm.
I said you would be fully within your right, and I would back you up on that.
Okay. It might be worthwhile to follow up with Jessica, not today, but tomorrow or next time she's on duty then, because she's currently the one over Ashley, and see if she continues to see that pattern of behavior. Alright. Thank you for catching me up. I will keep an eye out. Yeah, yeah.
Yar.
Yup.
Ho. Just so excited to see what the Chiefs have to say about this.
It'll more than likely be what we do with everybody. She gets one warning, and if she doesn't chill the fuck out, she's gone.
Yar.
Yep. You know, I should probably be more upset, but I kind of figured this was gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Yarp. Hello.
Hello.
Alright, I am
I
all
went
caught
up
up.
to Santi while you guys were in surgery,
Mhm.
and I was like, I think they'll be fine. They got a neurologist and a bone doctor in there, and he said, yeah, that'll be fine. And I was like, oh, just little cardio always gets left out. And I
have
said, I'm gonna go
cardio
cry
too,
and
thank you.
I'm gonna go cry and park the car now.
Technically, cardio wasn't there.
I know, but there's nothing cardio to do.
True.
You know, when she said she was going to bed, and I
Did y'all make any adjustments to the report,
I was
or?
wondering, like,
No, I just
is
put a
she
text out to
good, or is
the Chiefs and Leads chat and said there's a new report up.
Yeah.
God.
If they insist on us tagging everybody after this...
I'll just do that.
Well, look,
I'll just do
listen.
that now.
Yeah.
It was
I'm
only
listening.
Ever Mercy that complained. And I think that was just a
Isn't
you're
it
not
always-
notifying people. So if you put a text in the group chat that has everybody who should be able to look at this report, that should be sufficient notification. And if they want to look, they can.
Essentially, she's just watching us under a microscope to make sure that she's still
Relevant? Sorry,
I
that was
guess.
ugly. That was ugly. I'm backing
That
that
was
up.
I
ugly,
mean,
but
it's
I'm
better than the
supportive.
word I was supposed to say, that I was gonna say. So.
Okay.
I'm supportive.
Well, thank you, Pookie. I appreciate it.
You're so welcome.
Yep. Now that I'm all
I'm not
caught up,
joking. I may very well, like, specifically make her stand and watch if she works with me at times.
like hands behind the back, stand and watch.
Yeah, like if she's getting too ahead of herself and doing shit she shouldn't be doing, then she can learn patience and she can stand there and watch me take my time treating patients
God bless.
until
True.
she learns patience.
God bless.
Yeah. One of the main problems we have with residents is none of them want to hurry up and wait. They want to be a full doctor yesterday. So I hate to
And then
see
they
that that's a continued issue, unfortunately.
I really hope that once we get this figured out, things settle down with her, because I feel like it's been something daily with her.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I didn't tell you about that the other day. Olivia and I had a conversation with her because she
Oh,
Was
Olivia
literally-
caught me up on that,
Oh.
I think.
Okay, good.
Wait, what are we talking
The
about?
PD
I
issue.
completely zoned out.
Yeah.
Okay,
PD issue?
yeah.
Her just
you-
talking about information she shouldn't have been giving to PD when it wasn't asked for.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, okay, caught me up on that aspect.
I completely zoned out. I was like, wait, what did I do?
Good job.
Whoops.
So if we know it was him, why has there not been a medical report started for him at all?
She needs to rest, Nancy.
It's confirmed that it was Sargon, correct?
Hang on, they might still be.
Yes.
Oh,
they're
they might be
they're
in
still in
surgery.
surgery.
I see that now. I blipped checked.
We don't want our
Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was like, knowing how thorough Jessica is, and considering she probably has Ashley with her, it's probably going to be a slower surgery.
We just turn on the stoves in the burger shop, leave them on for a bit.
Her.
I'll throw a match in.
Oh, I see you farting.
It might
I want to go back
be.
to bed.
I'm about to go back to bed.
Wait, what if we trying to think of a way?
I've got a migraine today, likely from getting punched in the face last night and hitting my
Yeah.
head on the way down.
I might.
Somehow get it so a cop goes in and accidentally lights it up.
I'm tempted to take North
Maybe like
1 and
for
go
a
down
fire
to
by the
Eclipse because
door,
there's nobody to watch the ER right
it'll
now.
make a spark.
Yeah,
We have a
I'm-
Lucian here.
Hopefully.
Yeah, I was about to say the illusion's here. I'm gonna check on her right quick and make sure her vitals stable and just let them know to call us if she crashes. But other than that, she's in
She's in
Nancy's care.
ICU. Yeah,
Yeah.
the reason I would take North 1 down is because I don't have a car here. Santi dropped me off, so. Because we found her in the
Santi's
middle
still
of the
standing
road.
at the front of the building.
Oh, I thought
Yeah,
he said
Santi's
he was gonna
right
go to
there.
bed. What? I thought you were going to bed, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, I assume I'm your ride.
Regardless, I'm checking vitals. So we
Oh
can-
no, the meeting, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna have to go down to Eclipse anyway. So I'm probably just gonna steal the North 1 Illusion and take it down.
I'm grabbing the Lucian.
How is she doing?
She's stable. Yeah. But yeah, you don't have to worry about me. I'm going to take the Illusion down to Eclipse and work down there for a bit. And then I'll probably bring it back up and grab my, Wait, you're gonna need a ride off the salt flats, won't you?
No, I already brought it back.
Oh, okay. Is your bike here?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool beans.
Hmm. I'm making Minecraft villager noises.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Not in Sant. Don't. I hate you. Oh yeah, there's garbage cans right there, aren't there? Yes, there are. Okay, I have a report to write. Once Ember clears her vitals, we're probably all gonna head down there.
Alright, sounds good to me.
Yep.
Okay, we're good to go. She's stable with meds. Bandages look good. No signs of bleeding. So.
Sounds good.
Wow.
I'll work on the report once I get down to Eclipse.
Okay. Yeah. If you just text me when it's done, I can add my stuff in or whatever you want to do. I don't really care.
Is this
Yeah.
all of the active shift leads and all of the leadership of the residency
this was
program
Mercy.
in one triangle?
Yep.
Oh, I don't want to be in this triangle anymore.
That's
At
very
least she
fair.
didn't complain about not being involved this time.
Yeah, but that was the intention. We just obviously need to get input from a chief first.
Yeah.
Alright, I will talk to you later, Indy.
Alright,
Have a
take
good shift.
care. You too. Yeah, I'm gonna steal North 1 and bring it down so I'll have a car in the city.
Okay.
Started season 2, by the way. It was really good.
guess.
I had to turn the car off.
Olivia can't drive, we're all gonna die.
Hey, that's not nice.
She just turned the car off while driving down the road.
Normal thing to do.
Running code 3 to the hospital.
Yeah, I did. Nobody's running the ER. That's an emergency.
I mean, they're out of surgery now. Ah, you kicked me
I'm sorry.
twice.
Alright, it
I'm
looks like they're
sorry.
in one of the rooms with Sargon, so.
Yeah, they pretty much left the ER as we were coming this way.
Gotcha, okay. Report time.
Okay. Well, since we're not doing anything tonight, I'm leaving. She wants to wait to speak to anyone until tomorrow, since I'm cooked. Or I don't feel well, she's cooked and keep writing a report.
That's fair.
She also wants to give a little bit more time for other people to respond.
Yep. I think that's the right route to take.
Yeah. So I guess tomorrow evening, if she's here. Honestly, I think I'm gonna call Malcolm and ask him to pick me up because I'm so tired. I don't want to drive and I don't feel good. Going to change.
What?
Indy, I
Hmm.
think Alex might want to kill me.
Okay, why?
He pulled a gun on me in the lobby.
What the heck?
Yeah, I did do that. It was
But why though?
100% on purpose.
And 2 minutes after
Oh.
he said, I think I like men.
Well,
Yeah. Me and me and Malcolm traded. Because Malcolm kept grabbing Alex, so I just said okay, and then I just grabbed Ember and walked away.
oh, gotcha. Okay.
Yep. I think I'm gonna do the thing, Indy.
Okay.
Are they still back there with yeah?
Yeah, they are.
IBRB.
I called Jessica before I called you two because I knew y'all were in a meeting, and she seemed very stressed. I'm assuming it was a
Uh-oh.
lot. So, gentle tones.
I have gentle tones.
How are you, Indy?
I'm doing alright. How are you doing?
I'm doing alright. Still alive.
Well, that's
Not been
good.
shot, stabbed, kidnapped yet.
I would assume that is a positive.
Yeah. I might end up getting fired for doing my job.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's unfortunate.
Did
I'm
you know
assuming...
that did you know that as EMS, if you're clocked in, you're not allowed to treat people if you're on a PD ride-along?
No, I wasn't aware of that.
Apparently, if you go on a PD ride-along, you're allowed to be clocked in and be in active duty. But if you're on a PD ride-along, you're not in active duty. You're not allowed to help anyone, no matter how bad their injuries are. Mm-hmm.
I see.
I got yelled at for going on a PD ride-along.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But it's alright, because I'm gonna complain about it.
Well, hopefully it doesn't come to a... Hopefully it doesn't come to a firing.
Probably doesn't, because I'm gonna complain about the person that yelled at me because it made absolutely no sense. I mean, if they don't want people treating anyone when they're on a ride along, don't allow them to go in their uniform. Don't allow them to be clocked in. Because if you're clocked in, you're in active duty.
Right.
You got your uniform, you're in active duty. Also, if you're out just not clocked on or anything and you see some person dying in front of you, you're gonna help them. Most likely. The best that you can. You know, just general first aid, if anything.
Right.
Now, if you're clocked in and you're doing your job, you can't just stand there and be like, hey, sorry, I'm on a PD ride along. You're just gonna have to die because I'm not allowed to help you.
Yeah, it's... The red thing about a lot of... The red tape around a lot of things is frustrating.
Yeah. I'm gonna suggest a change on both the SOPs and just make sure that Shay inform everyone that you know, I mean, to be fair, there's no communication and all of our SOPs are outdated.
Yeah, ain't that a mood?
Hello,
Hello.
you too.
Did you use your
What's
gentle
good?
words?
I did use my gentle words.
Okay,
I
good.
think. I think.
Oh my god,
Mhm.
you know how to be gentle? What the hell?
No. Hey Indy,
Yes.
can you come Heather? I don't know if Jess told you this, but apparently Jess had like a 2-second conversation with Ashley
Mm-hmm.
and said you can't be doing things without an instructor. And then Ashley was kind of like, huh? And Jess was like, Chloe's not an instructor. And she was like, oh. And Jess was like, yeah, you have a list of instructors. And Ashley was like, oh, yeah, I do. And then Jess was just like, yeah. And then that's all that happened. It's from what I got from it.
Okay. Well, Jess said she was gonna go 42 once this surgery was done when I was on the phone with her, so
Yeah, I
Ashley
told
will
her to.
probably be with me. It would surprise me if she doesn't try to stay on.
I told her to send her off duty when she got off duty, so we'll see. But at the end of the day, it's up to her.
Okay. Yeah, because if she pulls that stuff with me, I'll send her off duty in a heartbeat.
Yeah, we would have done things tonight, but I was just like, I'm tired and I'm
No,
cooked,
I
and I know
know.
Alex wants to go home.
Yeah,
And
you're
I also
cooked,
just want to
Ember
give
was
it time.
cooked. We need to let the pot simmer for a little bit to make sure this is a pattern of behavior, which it seems like it is anyway, so...
Yeah, but Jess said that Ashley was asking questions and was cooperative with her when she was in surgery. So, I mean, I don't know.
Okay, good.
Yup, yup. All right, I'm gonna go see what this guy wants to do. This
Okay.
guy, am I right? Get this guy.
Yep.
Get a load of this guy.
If you want to do what everyone else in the city is doing, that freaking serial killer case is about to wrap up, I think. According
God
to
bless. I
Twinsta.
hope she gets death. Fair fa 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 fa. Do they write the verdict on the docket?
Eventually, yeah. They're supposed to.
Okay. Alright, well, I'll just wait for that.
It'll probably also be blasted all over Twinsta as soon as it's announced, so...
Oh, God bless. I hope she gets death by Apache helicopter like that one dude.
Yeah, I was talking with some of the Death Omens because they're actually involved in the case. And
Who
they
does
were
the
like,
Death Omens consist of? I get all these MCs confused.
Death Omens is gay and ouch.
Oh, yeah, I thought so.
Mm-hmm.
But I get them confused with Reapers, like
Yeah.
Ivy and
Nope, separate gangs. Well, not gangs, MCs.
gangs.
Which is apparently is something different. I don't know. I've never been
I
part
don't
of that.
know. I've only been part of an
Yours was more like
quote.
a organization.
Yeah. I was gonna say quote cartel, but then I was like, I don't want to say that.
Yeah.
Anywho's.
Yep.
Do you not have? I thought you had like more tattoos on your arm.
No, I only have the one.
Is that you only have one tattoo all over your body?
Yeah.
Wow. I had no tattoos at one point.
I've been considering getting another one for a while, but none of them really speak to me.
I have my arms and I have some on my legs too.
Yeah.
And I have one on my back.
Gasp.
Gasp.
I used to
Big
have one on my
tatted.
back, then I got it removed.
Mine says, "Watch your step," with a snake on it.
Oh yeah, I've seen that one, actually.
Yeah. I used to have a big tattoo on my back that said Stechkov across the top of my back, and I got it removed. God bless. God bless.
Yeah, I used to have a fish.
Fish.
Yeah.
I love it. What kind of fish?
A carp.
A who?
A carp.
I don't know fish.
It's like... I think it was supposed to be like a koi fish. Hang on.
Oh, I know what a koi fish is.
Yeah, koi fish are a type of carp, actually.
Oh.
C-A-R-P.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay, well, we need to stop being yappers. Freaking yapper, Miss Yapperton, and
You're
2.0.
the one that brought me over here to start yapping. Don't
I
get
said
me
and
started.
2.0. And 2.0. And 2.0.
Why are you 2.0? You're the OG yapper. If anything, I'm 2.0.
Fine. You can have 2.0.
Alright.
Yapper, Mickey Yapperton.
Yep.
Okay. Now, this is where we corner him and we jump him, Indy.
I'm not much of a jumper myself.
Oh, okay. Well, what the freak?
Yeah, she's more of a stumper.
I'm just
So
here
I
to
would-
look
that's
scary
what I
and
would
take
do.
detailed notes.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
You're
right.
just mad you can't stomp because you have a broken ankle.
You can stomp with my other.
Nope.
In fact, I'm not gonna stomp. I'm gonna kick.
Don't break your leg. Although I do know one mighty ortho surgeon.
True.
Miney.
Mighty.
Mighty?
Little miney.
Mighty?
What about your
Okay.
tea?
I have a lot of tea.
Donkey okay.
Okay.
Dakioki.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe I said that.
You were cooked.
I was so cooked. Dakioki. Jesus Christ, kill me.
Dakioki 1042.
Dr. Okay, 1042. Real.
Yeah. Then leave. Like you've been threatening to
I'm
do for the
waiting for
past 15
Alex
minutes.
to get up and start walking. He's just sitting there like a duck.
Maybe he wants you to carry him. He's asking for uppies in a silent but stoic fashion.
Yeah.
Break my leg.
See, he admits it. Every guy secretly wants uppies.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna throw him off the roof.
Okay.
I tried that
Alright.
once. It didn't work. Good night, Indy. I love you.
You tried throwing me off the roof.
Good night, okay. Good night,
Stay back.
Alex. I
Stay
love you
safe.
too.
Stay
Oh, love you
safe.
too. Yeah.
Ah!
She said that to me.
Hello.
What's up, fucker?
Yeah, she does.
Ah, interesting start to my day, but other than that, nothing much.
What do you mean interesting start?
Found someone passed out in the middle of the road, actively getting run over by a car.
Oh,
Which is why I started my day in Santi.
yeah. Wow.
Yep. Finishing up that report.
And Jesse had to deal with Sargon for a good hour.
Yeah, I heard that was a little bit rough. But I mean, hey, he's alive.
Just barely.
I need to check and see if there's any food in the fridge.
Probably not.
Probably not.
For fuck's sake.
No, there's not.
None.
Jess, do you need food?
Jess is being an iPad kid.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's a hell of a report to write up.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, fuck the backpack. The backpack's lame. I love the backpack though.
Yo. It's 4:58 dispatch. Let me see what's open.
Oh, I can change my telescope color. Oh wait.
Nice.
Hello.
Hey, Riley, it's Indy. How you doing?
What's up?
I don't know if you're super busy or not right now. I was just going to call and ask if there was any way I could potentially get a delivery to Eclipse.
Eclipse, yeah. How many people? How much food?
If we could get a 5 and 5, that should be good.
5 and 5? Okay.
I don't think anybody has any allergies, so anything should be fine.
Okay. Yeah, I'll work on that and I'll head over.
Okay, I appreciate you so much. A good state ID to charge is 16257.
16257. Okay.
Okay, thanks so much, Riley. I appreciate you.
Hey.
Alright, bye. I have food on the way for us. Should be here in about 5-10 minutes.
Devil bless.
How much was that? Okay, yeah, that's about, after taxes, that's about the same as Payne's. Not bad. When am I doing that IRL thing? Hang on. It's either Friday or Saturday evening. Friday night. Is that Artyom? Hello? What's up, buddy? You get a good eep in? Awesome. Always happy to hear it. Dr. Payne and resident Lockhart are here if you want to say hello. I think they're with a patient in one of the side rooms in the ER. Gotcha. Hmm. Are you waiting around for an EMS? Yeah. I don't think there's any on duty at the moment. Yeah. Oh, buddy, don't worry. Hopefully one will come around soon. Yeah. For now, there's just 2 full doctors and a resident. Medical-wise, anyway. I do have someone coming by soon. They're supposed to be bringing us dinner. Yeah. Is that Riley person from Three Little Pigs? Yeah, she used to be FIB, and now I don't think she is anymore. Speaking of. Hi, Riley.
Hello.
Hi. I can let you back to the fridge back here. Hang on. There we go. Thank you so much for bringing that. I appreciate it.
No problem. Okay, in the fridge.
Okay, thank you so much. Got stuff in your locker already? Oh, gotcha. Okay. Do you need my help with something? Oh, you want it off? Or you want it on? Is that it? Here we go. Yeah, there you go, buddy. What a stinker.
Oh god. There's a bitch ass dog in the ER.
Yeah. Food in the
Bish.
fridge. Yep.
There's one of Sargon's ECs.
It's true, it's one of Sargon's ECs.
Yeah.
Oh, fishes?
Yeah.
Bish.
Noted. You know, I had that food delivered and then I didn't get myself any. I'll be right back.
I'm detaining you. Stop running.
Oh.
Reaches you to the fridge.
Ow.
The fridge before you. Gets you a sandwich.
It's
Here,
too
have a
late. I'm
sandwich.
grabbing it.
Too late. The fuck is pulled jackfruit?
I think it's the vegan option.
Ugh, I got you the worst sandwich. My bad.
It's fine. I'll live.
Because this brisket.
Hmm?
This brisket is so juicy.
Oh, nice.
So is this. This cola tastes like crime.
A crime cola?
Nope, that's just the cocaine.
Oh, I see. Two cigarettes left. How'd the surgery go?
Technically a success.
We'll take a success.
He's so fucked up. His body temp was 60.
Jesus. Jesus Christ at the report. Okay. Good work, you two.
All right, my part of the report's finally done. So he's got lead paint poisoning. I started him on chelation therapy.
Okay.
Chelation therapy.
Mm-hmm.
The last time I checked, which was just a couple minutes ago, the paint toxin levels were a little bit above normal. Not dangerous.
Okay. So with
So I
the
just recommend keeping
yeah.
them on that therapy until the either the toxin's gone or they're in normal levels.
Yeah, so between chelation therapy and increased fluids, that should hopefully wash
Yeah.
out of his system. Okay.
Yep. Keep him on saline banana bags. His BAC was still 0.05 when I checked.
Gotcha.
He started at a 0.16.
Alright, that's a significant decrease. That's good.
Oh yeah. So lots of fluids. I've got him on banana bags because he's malnourished. He needs the vitamins.
Alright, good.
Say it. Say
He
it.
was dehydrated as well. So saline bags, lots of them.
Given the dehydration and blood loss, I'm guessing his BAC had to have been above 0.5, 0.0.
Oh, 100%.
Or 0.5, yeah.
Yeah, more than likely. He was kind of running on the alcohol at that point. It's not like he had much else to go on.
Honestly, that's probably the reason he left.
Could be.
Considering how low his blood temp was.
Just tighten up your bandages.
I appreciate it. I don't know
Yeah,
what the
no
fuck happened to
problem.
me.
Yeah, you're good. Looks like you got brought here by local EMS.
I don't know. I passed out or something. I think
Gotcha.
I remember I was walking down the street.
Hell yeah. All right, well, you should be good to go.
Are you sure?
I think so. I don't see anything wrong with you.
Drugs is supposed to be wearing off.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. If you need to, you can lay down in the ER till they kind of get out of your system a little bit. That way you're not kind of
Yeah.
stumbling as you go.
Where's the exit at? I'll try walking that way, see what happens.
It is just down the
That
hall
way.
this way. Through the double doors.
I think I'm.
That way.
I feel a little woozy, but I think I'm alright.
Alright.
If you need anything, feel free to come back and see us, okay?
I appreciate it.
No worries.
Yeah, no problem. Alright, now.
And bro got ripozoed.
A little. It kind of stinks when there's no available officers or EMS.
No, that never gets old.
Nope. I'm really gonna enjoy having some dogs around the department.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah. Which usually they'll be out with EMS, but...
Archum's such a good dog. Yeah.
Is that shit still going on?
Yeah. All the PD blips are down at City Hall.
They found her guilty.
Oh, did they?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, they did.
On 7 counts of murder.
Oh.
50 something counts of animal cruelty, I think it was.
Holy.
Also, hey, hang on. Say hi to Artyom.
Hi, Artyom. Hi, buddy. How you doing? Oh, you doing good. Don't tell anyone else you're my favorite dog. How many dogs are there?
Just Artie right now.
Alright, well, I gotta go back in the courtroom.
There's also Fish the bitch, but he's gone.
Oh, fuck fish. Alright, I gotta
Alright,
go. I'll
bye-bye.
call you when it's done, alright? Bye.
Yeah, bye bye.
Okay, I go off duty.
Okay.
I have to, buddy. Yes, I have to. Once I wake up early. I know. Sorry. Wish I could stay longer. Okay, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah.
Make sure to grab something to eat on the way out, Jess.
Okay.
Yeah.
Aw, I love you too. Give you a pet before I go. I love you too. Good night.
Bye.
Night, Jess.
Say good night, not hello.
Hmm. I'm assuming Alice is down at the courthouse. Maybe.
Huh?
Oh, I asked if Alice was down at the courthouse.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Dr. Payne going 1042. Good night, and thank you for the food.
Good night. And you're welcome. Just gonna keep talking so you hear my voice in your ear.
Hello.
Hi, Dallas.
Hello. Hello. Who do we have here?
Dallas, this is Artyom. He's one of the EMS
Oh.
canines.
I guess who it
Oh.
isn't Dallas.
Oh.
Guess who it isn't Dallas.
I know who it isn't. I've met Artyom before.
Yeah.
Yes. I got it right. I got it right. I double checked this time. Yes. Yes. Now I'm stuck here. Oh. Move. Hello, Grapeseed. Grapeseed Radio? Hello, is anybody not busy?
Right, you're trapped here.
I've been abandoned at the hospital. Thank you. Can I pet Artyom?
Only if he lets you.
Artyom, would you like some pets?
I think he's a good poodle in working mode.
Oh, working mode. Okay, okay, okay.
Yeah.
Another time, another time. We can vibe together though.
True. You got someone en route to get you, Dallas?
Yeah, I think Sally and Loki are on the way.
Gotcha. Okay.
Gotta go get my bike and double check the scene. Then go the heck to sleep. Need to go to bed like an hour ago.
Yeah. I know, based on the medical report, this one was a doozy.
Yeah.
How the heck did you end up finding him? If you can tell me.
I just got a 47 call off the coast. Went and checked it out.
Gotcha, gotcha.
The hazmat false alarm.
Yeah, I heard over the radio about, like, a irradiation potential, and I was like, oh boy.
Yeah. He had burns, and we weren't. I just assumed it was sunburn, and then as I'm like walking him in here, Amelia was like, "Oh no, that could be your radiation." And I was like, "Well, you're already in here, so."
Gotcha.
Yes, if it's radiation, and
Yep. First best place for an irradiated patient is Sandy Medical. Second best is Eclipse.
yeah. And I would have been irradiated too.
Very, very true. You would have
Dallas and
had to have
Amelia's
gone on
eyeballs
medication.
almost fell out.
I need those.
Huh? That looks like a maroon little grapeseed unit outside.
Okay, I'm coming out. I'm ready. Bye, guys. Bye, Artyom.
Bye.
Good to see you, Dallas.
Bye. You as well.
I'm half tempted to run down to the courthouse and hear the sentencing.
I'll be there for 2 hours.
Yeah, that's the reason I
'Cause
kind of
that's
don't
how-
want to go.
That's how long the verdict reading took.
Jesus.
It's over 2 hours, by the way. Closer to 3 or 4.
I guess there was just so much to go through.
Too much yapping.
Yeah. Actually, I wonder. They're probably at the court case. I'll shoot her a text. Yeah. We could go sit outside, Artie, if you want to. Keep us from staring at the walls. Alright, let's go. It's always better to review stuff when you're not staring at the same 4 walls.
Yeah.
Trying to perch like a gargoyle. Oh, do you need up already? Hang on. Let me see if I can help you up.
Rock abort.
Okay, let me see. Here, Ashley, can you take him?
Those reports are
Yeah.
And that way he can be up there. There we go. Nice. Here we go. I'll just be all leaned up cool style or whatever. The perfect little gargoyle.
Very cool.
Nice. Let's check if there's anything that needs a doctor review.
Go on. You can do it.
I have to shake the habit
Really enticing. We know what you wanted to do.
because I only do my reports inside, behind a locked door.
Yeah. I mean, it's still technically not bad practice, but I get sick of sitting inside the hospital for so long.
Yeah, guess I'm conditioned.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of had to have your head on a swivel more than doctors usually do.
Yeah, well, my head's still on a swivel.
Yeah.
I just don't have a holster.
I mean, you're allowed to carry a gun on duty.
Well, I don't have the holster. It's just a concealed carry.
Yeah.
Also, an FYI, we don't need to leave our lights on at the court anymore because we're exempt from paying meters.
23 on the suspicious activity here at Peaceful and San Andreas. There's a guy robbing an ATM.
95, 23.
How many units are attached to that? We got 2 here right now, but it's going to be a one-time occupied Segoy.
We have a Buffalo from MRPD. Just a minute. We already have a Buffalo out. Where are you guys at?
Peaceful in San Andreas.
We're on the way.
Okay. Getting in the car and running.
Oh shit.
San Andreas, 1080, red Segoy, occupied one time by a male and a...
Alright, nothing needing doctor review. That's all good.
Still northbound Alta, full sending it. Right up Blue Jacket. Still northbound Alta, Bison. We're really gonna need you. Gone. BCB.
What
Cross the
parallel?
Bible Boulevard. Left westbound Clinton. BCB.
What's the color of the Segoy?
Red, like a fire truck red. He's blacked out. BCB westbound.
Find it on Diddy and go Diddy and probably with Diddy and didn't come walking
Copy.
in. Then the code 6 westbound Diddy and...
Fuck you! He didn't see him go south?
No.
Yeah. I said he just took off in that thing.
I got nothing northbound, no. We're just gonna code 6 the hills for a bit.
Looks like it's going to be a rental too. This is the right plate I got locked.
Dang.
Sit on.
Was it like fire truck red or dark red?
It was like a fire truck red, like a really beautiful red
Ooh.
color. It's actually kind of nice.
Oh, like blood?
Yeah. We could call it if y'all see it. It should be occupied one time by a male wearing a blue jacket. He had on a black face mask, so I can't PID him. Robbed the ATM, took off in a red Scoy. Gonna want a Buffalo immediately.
Yeah, we'll stay out in this one and look for them. Stinky Sagoy. Ooh, is that the firing range? Can someone check?
Set the ammunition.
We're gonna go check it out. They didn't call it in. That's naughty. Gremlin 661023 sounds like someone's using the firing range. We're gonna go in.
Okie dokie. I'm assuming you've been reading over your SOPs and all that kind of stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mainly reading over medical stuff, though.
To Clinton and also for the 71s.
Gotcha.
That shit's infinitely more complicated.
It is more complicated. Is there anything you have questions about? I can try to answer them while we're just kind of waiting on patients to come through.
All the questions I previously had, I gave to Jessica. Which were mainly about treatments that I had run into but didn't necessarily know the answer to.
Right. Yeah, that's something
But yeah,
that'll come with time.
I'm comfortable with GSW's bruises. Although most of the bruises I've run into haven't been serious. I've checked on the sonograph machine. PFAS.
Casing, no projectile though.
Them have shown up internal bleeding, stuff like that.
Okay.
Can anybody try and find like a
Alright, well let's say one did come in with internal bleeding.
kind of vehicle, maybe stashed in an alleyway or
What you thinking about your steps for that? We can talk through one.
gonna be like a brick red.
Let's say...
Take it to surgery right away.
Yep, surgery right away. Identify where the bleed is coming from. Typically what we get here when we have internal bleeds is either a nicked artery or the bullet has gone through some internal organ. Depending on what it is, with arteries you can clamp to stop the blood flow. And then you can
repair it using microsutures or arterial graft.
Depending on the severity. Microsutures are the basic first step. If it's more severe and you can't get that wall to close back up, then usually a graft. When it's hit an organ, that's usually a little bit more intense, I suppose, might be a good word. You have to contend, especially if it's like a stomach or heart, with the fluids that are inside that organ, along with, of course, blood and whatnot.
If we have a fragment on scene, there's a good chance that the projectile
There
just
is also
often never
options
land with
to, depending on, again, kind of the severity,
I'm gonna just
you clamp blood flow to the organ as best as you can while you try to suture it up. And then, especially with the stomach, you might have the issue of acid leaking, so you'll have suction going at the same time you're doing surgery. Might have to contend with mild acid burns to internal musculature.
If it's all the way limitless, then we kind of lose credibility about that vehicle. So.
But
What
yeah.
routes for internal burns? Nature.
Basically, you rinse it out as best you can with sterile saline. And if there's damage to the musculature, we'll usually give medications to assist with the pain, because the muscles will eventually grow back. They are, fibers. You can regrow muscle fibers. They'll be in a lot of pain for quite a while, but there's really not a ton we can do surgically for that, aside from clean it up as best we can.
Kind of the same procedure, I guess. Arteries, it's the same with organs.
Yep. Basically it's try to stop the bleeding, close it back up. Typically, when
sutures aren't enough.
Yeah. If sutures aren't enough, typically microsutures will work, but occasionally there are times where we might tear the organ tissue if we try to put too much pressure on it. In that case, typically we can put an organ patch on there, which is a large piece of synthetic tissue that we sew in.
Hi.
Hello.
Can I bother one of y'all? I got some loose bandages from the other day.
Yeah, I got you.
Ooh, let's go, beach.
Dispatch, Limit 95, 48 with red
Do you want to come in, Artie, or are you gonna stick out here?
Radio traffic clear.
Okay.
I was, because I don't want to disrupt it if it isn't clear, that's annoying. Gremlin 66
I
at
was
1071
seeing if Indy was coming.
code for...
Yeah, I was yapping with the dogs.
Alright, let's get you on the bed.
I guess I got shot in my arm last night. I put a bandage on it, but it just come loose,
Gotcha. You didn't come see a doctor for this?
There was none on duty.
Fair enough. Alright, let's take off this bandage and see what I'm working with.
Okay.
Alright. I'm gonna... Can you take off his vest and get him hooked with the vitals monitors?
I'm in a 24/7 on Clinton.
Grandma 66 on the way.
Alright.
Thank you. Hortensia will stop.
Alright, so you either have... Alright, I can't tell if it went through or didn't. It's fully healed. So either you have a bullet in your arm or you don't. Oh wait, that's an exit. Yep. That's an exit wound. Alright. I think what happens is... you need a cold compress in there. Fully
sorry?
healed. You need a cold compress on there. Because some
Please,
inflammation. How about your pain?
Maybe just a one. Like, I don't even notice it.
Gotcha.
Should be all good with a cold compress then, and then we'll just kind of tighten that bandage up.
No one inside.
Yeah, remember, 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off. Don't want to damage the skin.
Got it. Thank you, guys.
Yep.
No worries.
Alright. Just gonna unhook you from these vitals monitors. Yep. Good to go.
All right. Not good to get up, man.
Yep, should
Yeah.
be all good.
All right. You guys are the greatest. Thank you.
No worries.
Hi. How are you? Yeah. Uh-oh. Hi. Good doggy. All right. I'm going to go back out on patrol. Y'all have fun.
Yep, take care.
Bye.
Alright, we can head back out if we would like to. Yum.
Grandma 66 1037's code for. Jenny?
Where's my duck? Y'all right?
Yeah, I was just editing my phone.
You're good. I was gonna offer to like yoink you up if you needed to be on your phone for a sec, but still wanted to
Hey,
be
guess
outside.
what, fucker? Stand still.
Wait, are you gonna yoink me? Eh? Wow, I've been yoinked.
Yeah, you should have guessed that when I said guess what, fucker.
Yeah, I kind of did, and then I was like, she might actually need to tell me something, and then I turned around and I was like, wait a minute. I'm about to get pulled over a shoulder. No, help me.
Yeah. Nip.
Yo. I have been stolen. Wow.
You're saying about an organ pack?
We do have organ patches that we can use. Let me see if I can remind myself what they're made of. It doesn't really matter in the long run, but we do have patches we can put on, like lungs, stomachs, things like that, if the microsutures don't work. It's especially like if they're made a hole or something similar. We're basically just reclosing that lining.
They still be used on like denser, for lack of a better word, organs.
Yes.
Only dense organ that I can think of in the area is the liver. If the intestine's not really dense, but you can still put a patch on it if there's a hole.
Hmm. I know personally they're usually used for lungs, stomachs, kidneys. In theory, it should also be applicable to the liver. I can understand why you would ask that question, though. For the liver, if a patch doesn't seem like it's going to hold or work, I might also use a, basically a mesh, which would just kind of redirect when that liver starts kind of regrowing, so it doesn't become, like a little bulbous lump of liver tissue. And give it a little lattice to regrow on.
Got it.
Yeah. That's just what I would do personally. Other doctors might do something different.
Parks check-in back there.
What about a broken bone? I've never run into those before.
Wearing a plaid shirt, blue jeans.
I know hairline fractures are easy enough to deal with.
Check a top on?
Yes. Depending on the severity of the fracture,
That's right.
if the bone is still correctly lined up and you just have something like a hairline, it's entirely possible to just put the person in a sling or a walking boot, if it is the arm or the lower leg.
Oh, okay, great.
If you have a hairline fracture on the rib, basically we just kind of wrap the patient up so they're not moving their torso quite as much. There's not really much we can do for a cast for the ribs, unfortunately. The femur is one of your primary weight-bearing bones. It is very difficult to heal a hairline fracture if the person continues walking. So for any femur fracture, my recommendation heavily leans towards a wheelchair. Even if it is a hairline, just for like a day or two to keep any and all weight off that femur.
What about like a clavicle?
Clavicles can be rough, because typically you would want to fully immobilize that arm. I'm not 100% certain, actually. Let me read up on that so I don't tell you wrong.
Did you turn the corner and he was just like immediately gone, or?
Yeah, I saw him turn right onto Power by PDM. He went VCB, and then Bison said he never came northbound on Power up to San Andreas.
Yeah, if it's a hairline, we can immobilize the arm with a, it's like a shoulder chest sling, which basically what it does is it kind of straps the affected arm to the chest so that the shoulder cannot move. For a hairline or something like that. That's your, non-surgical option.
I really don't care too much about it. He just ran the red light, but that's illegal. You can't be doing that, you know?
True.
And what about ribs? Just like any, actually specifically floating ribs.
Transporting on
Floating
25
ribs?
for the courthouse.
They come with a verdict?
Yeah, verdict has been completed. We're gonna have to transport her up to Bolingbrook.
What was the verdict?
Death. 125.
Ooh. She got the death penalty.
Oh.
Yep.
Because I know one time one of mine
Grandma 66,
was
76, 47, Howick.
secured using Gemini.
Yeah, I have PD radio really low on my secondary.
So you will likely have to transport them to the hospital.
Copy.
What did I do? Hold on. She's gonna be transported to Bolingbrook. And somebody's coming to the hospital? I don't know who.
Oh dear.
Wow.
Grandma 66, 1023, 147.
Yes, stabilize the rib, make sure it's not penetrating any organs, and then try and secure it.
Yeah.
Either using Gemini or bolts, screws.
Yeah, titanium specifically, because titanium is non-magnetic.
Yeah.
Yep. Dr. Fera, how can I help you?
Hello, this is Judge Wantz. Can you tell me if somebody is either dead or in the ICU?
I should be able to, yes. I'm assuming this is part of an ongoing court case, things like that.
Yep.
Okay. Who do you need to know?
Little Fish, state ID 20267.
Not seeing them.
Alrighty, thank you.
Of course.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. But yeah, basically, find the rib, make sure it hasn't effed anything up. Reattach.
and repair as you go, either with microsutures or lung patches.
Yep. Usually what I'll do, if the situation allows for it, is remove the rib entirely if it's a free floater. That way I don't have to worry about it getting in my way as I'm resuturing whatever I need to resuture. And then as my last step in surgery, I'll reattach the rib.
76 to EMT with a 47.
Yeah, someone's en route.
60s LSI.
Hey, Holly, what's up?
Hey, just wondering what you would like from the shop.
The... I don't remember the name of them, but I believe they're blueberry flavored.
Okay, yep.
Yep.
1 pack?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you need any cat paw too?
Nah, I'll be all good, but thank you.
Okay. I gotta do 1 material sale, and then I will head to the smoke shop, and I'll bring that to you at the hospital.
You're all good. Take your time.
Hi.
You see my
Alright.
text today?
You're at the hospital, yeah?
Yep.
Alright, I will bring them up
I
to you.
sent you a text.
Hey, baby.
No
But
problem. I'll see you then.
you to do a thing
bye.
for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that'd be good. Thank you.
To the other side. Los Santos Freeway with a creamy colored.
We're going in the back. We found him on the sidewalk. He's talking about aliens and stuff. I think he might be a drug overdose.
Gotcha. Okay. Well,
Pick
we'll
me
get him
up.
looked
Pick
at.
me up. We're going to the other side.
Him again?
Oh.
I'm not doing it.
All right, we'll take him in the ER here.
Oh, you're gonna suck my brain from my head.
No, we're just gonna see what's wrong with you. See if we can't get you fixed
Put
up.
me in an alien body. I'm ready to go. We're going to the other side. We just went to another layer.
Yeah.
I feel wide awake.
And do you have a syringe?
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I do. I got some in my pockets, like 2 of them. And a little black baggie of some substance.
Can I have 1 Indy so I can run a blood test?
Here we go.
My homies call me Spider.
Spider?
Yeah. Because I'll be wiggling all over the place. Get up in your drawers when you ain't looking.
Gotcha, okay.
Tickle your nose hairs.
You're gonna roll up your sleeve and you're gonna feel a little prick in your arm.
We're just gonna try and see what you might have taken, okay, hon?
1042.
Do
You got
know
more
what
drugs?
you might have
Is that what you give me some more drugs? Give me some more drugs.
Yeah, I can. While we're
Hell
waiting
yeah.
on that to come back, I'm just gonna give you a quick little drug here. We're just gonna spritz it right up your nose, okay?
Ooh, yeah. Give me all the drugs. I can handle it. Oh.
Yep, there you go.
Oh. Well, that's... I ain't feeling that.
You
I don't
not
like
feeling
that.
it?
Yeah, I just lost my buzz. What the fuck?
Oh, that might not be your thing then. I'm sorry.
I don't feel high anymore. What the hell? Where the hell am I?
Hi, you're at Eclipse Medical. My name's Dr. Fera. I'm taking care of you today.
I was having the best night of my life. What the freak?
Oh, I'm sorry, buddy.
Yo, don't tell the cops I had drugs.
No. Don't worry, I'm just here to help you feel, well, maybe not better, but not quite as bad as you're currently feeling. Do you know what might have happened to you?
No, I don't even know. I was just partying with these bums in an alley.
Oh, partying in the alley, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm not seeing anything physically wrong with you. You got any pains you're feeling? Bruising, achiness?
Nah, I feel a little sick now. Woozy. Like I'm gonna poop myself.
Indy, I'm gonna have to draw another.
Oh, goodness. It's okay. I'll explain to you after. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Alright. So
Am I
what
going
you
to
like
jail
me-
now?
No, we're not mandated reporters. We're just here to help you feel better.
I think I'm ready to sober up.
Alright, I'm gonna help you to your feet, hon.
To me, and I won a lockpick, so don't me.
Nice.
Okay. Oh.
Yep.
Oh man, all the beautiful colors are gone.
You can lay back down if you don't feel that good. It's up to you. I'm just gonna quickly help out this other patient, okay?
All right, now I'm good to go.
Alright.
Where's your resin?
Gotta dodge these cops.
I once challenged someone
Hey,
to
Ashley, where you
a
at?
death roll.
Yeah.
For them to get a repair
She's on
mid
the way.
pursuit.
I figured out the problem.
And they immediately rolled a 1.
She's figuring out why
right
our
off the
blood
rip.
analyzers don't work.
I heard about that.
It's a great learning opportunity. Alright, I want you to take lead on this
Sasha,
patient.
no, or
Sometimes you just gotta believe.
What?
God did not hate
Take
me
lead.
that day.
Go ahead.
Alright. Hey, Sasha, what brings you?
I can't tell if that was a threat or if you're.
Well.
Where my pocket was because I was really hungry.
You,
Oh no. What?
What the hell?
What happened to your hand?
F you.
Well, you see, I have a habit of when I get anxious, just picking at the skin around my fingernails and
Okay, bye.
Good night.
yeah.
Got it. Alright. I'm gonna flush the area around it with saline. It's gonna sting a little because it's exposed skin.
Mm-hmm.
Yes,
Alright.
Silver, what is it?
Indy, if I fall off my wheelchair,
Get you band-aids.
I have an owie.
Hey,
I see.
where's the amnesty
Hey.
box?
Amnesty box?
Can you
I
turn it
am
for me?
I am the amnesty box. I'll dispose of it for you.
Bet.
I don't think
Oh,
that's
that's me?
Here, let me step over this way.
Oh shit, she just took him.
They might
Somebody
have
grab him.
ended up in a. There they are, right there at your feet, hon.
Oh, you want to grab him
Oh,
then?
they fell on the ground.
Yep, I got you. I appreciate you
Alright.
turning those in.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alright. I'm just gonna wrap a bandage around each of your fingies.
I'm good.
Mm-hmm.
Wrap it extra tight so you don't pick at it. Not tight enough to constrict blood flow significantly.
Bye, Indy.
Bye, guys.
I'm gonna
I can
see
ice
if you-
pack for my head too.
Yeah, right. What
I
happened
love
to your
that
head?
dog. I
It's
just
just
got
a
a
little bruise.
Yeah.
How'd you rate your scale of pain 1 to 10?
It's like a negative 0.5.
Got it. Barely feel a thing.
I feel nothing but my fingies.
Alright. Alright. Here, take this cold compress, hold it up to your head. 10 minutes in, 10 minutes off.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I feel great.
You know who you are?
I know who I am.
Alright.
Sasha Monroe, former doctor at SAMA and current vet assistant for SAC.
For what?
What do you mean, what?
No,
SAC.
wait, what did it? SAC?
SAC.
That's
San Andreas Animal
Care and Control.
Care and Control.
cool. Alright.
SAACC.
I love SAC.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate you.
No worries, Sasha. It's always good to see you.
Bye.
Y'all be safe.
I've never heard it abbreviated SAC before.
Yeah. So, guess what?
What's up?
There's just a random blood sample in the analyzer.
Yeah. I don't know whose it is.
You be a good boy, alright?
Yeah. Wait, my heart's
Alright, I
already
have to do
taken
that
off
thing.
1 canine.
Come on, let's get out of here. Love you. I love you.
Yeah, appreciate it.
Sierra 24, 23, 47.
professional. Professionalism is dumb. Oh, hi, Indy.
Hi.
Talk about how we're gonna laugh at the guy who just came in when he ODs on something.
Actually, he
But
gave
he's
me
gonna-
the kit he was using, so hopefully he won't
Oh.
overdose on anything anymore.
He's gonna laugh out loud, and I have to laugh internally to be professional.
Yeah, that's true.
Clear traffic.
But yeah, he was like, "Where's the amnesty box at, bro?" And I said, "I am the amnesty box. I'll take it." So it's in the medical waste now.
Wow.
Yeah, respect. People usually don't do that.
Yeah. Isn't ket one of those drugs we use for general anesthesia?
Yeah, we can.
I prefer propofol, because that's what killed Michael Jackson.
Yep.
Rip Bozo, rip the pedophile. You can tell I don't like Michael Jackson.
Hi, Artie. What you doing, bud? Oh, what is it?
Oh.
Okay. Oh, he's opened Twinsta?
Fresh highway, do you want to show me 38 north on Snore Freeway? A blue and color.
Ah, it's a bunch of people saying bedtime time. Now I go to bed. I'm exhausted. Now it's time. Pause. Oh, yeah, that's Clark's post. I see it. Yeah, honestly, based. I'll give that a like. Why not?
Rest in piss, you fucking worthless leech. Knowing that you're going to die in the most boring and mundane way possible way brings me nothing but great joy. Enjoy fading into irrelevancy, you fucking cunt. Oh my.
Yeah.
Rest in piss, you fat fuck. Oh my god.
Yep. This dog's played by the person who plays Clark. Yeah.
Oh, I guess they'll use a higher dosage of raconium bromide for her.
What I would do if I was in their position was just pick someone random. Never tell anybody who it was who got to kill her. And lethal injection and her alone. She doesn't get to be art, she doesn't get to be recognized. Yeah, buddy, I know you would get her.
Poor old school dog. Bullets are really cheap.
Route 68 or the city?
What is happening up here?
Hey, Patrick.
What's the point of using good medicine?
Yeah.
My day.
Yeah, you spent 3 hours listening to sentencing, probably an hour waiting for the judges, and then another 3 hours waiting for a verdict. Just to make you feel.
Plus I need to send someone up that I hate doing, but there's no choice.
Good night.
Had to send someone up.
Yeah, I had to Article 12 somebody.
But yeah, I remember that. That's my bad, OG. That's my fault for showing up at the DMV.
No, they
think they're a dog. I'm aware.
I tried. I don't know.
I think they're a dog.
That part's fine. It's not understanding fucking society. That's not good. I don't give a fuck if someone wants to identify as a dog. More power to you. But
They weren't only identifying as a dog, they thought they were one.
To yell bench trial and then say I don't know what that means.
Yeah, that's a little bit rough.
She got tased and immediately said bench trial and then was like,
it's crazy.
Oh, I don't know what that means. So yeah, and I gotta go deal with that tomorrow.
Whiskey 29's on the way. I'm currently on.
Oh yeah, she's getting dumped, by the way.
Yeah, Twinston made me well aware of that.
Oh, do you know where it's happening?
No.
Downstairs here.
The morgue?
She's getting incinerated.
Oh, they're Osama bin Ladening her ass.
Yeah.
You know, I didn't think about that. That's smart.
Yeah, they're not even gonna.
No
so one
chance for
day they're
anybody to
just,
dig her up.
and another thing is one day they're just gonna come do it. She's not even like no one's gonna know. There's gonna be no spectacle whatsoever. It's just stick her in. I don't know if we're gonna lethal inject her first and then throw her in. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but
We
yeah.
need to at least paralyze her so she doesn't scream.
I said propofol. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know what lethal injection is. Bullet.
That's what I can't believe she gets shot, if I'm honest, because she was gloating.
It's gloating about what?
What she did.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm shocked somebody didn't have a pistol snuck in there and just,
No, I think it's because
want her death to be honestly, if someone shot her,
we
there,
just kept
it would've made a
it got into a
spectacle.
big argument in court about like what do we do, because everything's
Right.
a goddamn spectacle.
Yeah.
Make it Monday.
Hey, you
So
too.
it's just someone's gonna.
Hi.
Oh, sorry. Someone's gonna come in. Just it's just gonna happen. So
Yeah.
that's good.
Fair
Which
enough.
one's this? Is this still smoky?
Is this smoky?
This is Artyom.
Oh. Is
Artyom?
sorry?
Artyom,
Artyom.
colloquially known as Artie.
Oh
Hi,
my
Artie.
god. Artie the dog.
Artie dog, not to be confused with Artie person.
Yep.
Yes.
Artie is
That-
one
that
of our
is kinda
search and rescue EMS dogs.
No,
Heck yeah.
Yep.
Excellent.
He's a very good boy.
I have things for you, Indy.
Oh, yes, 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 yes.
Oh, goodness.
Oh my. Another very vocal one I see.
I mean, this
Oh, yeah,
huskies
that's-
in general.
True.
Thank you so much.
If you couldn't
very
tell,
welcome.
I'm exhausted.
What do I owe you?
I'm
Me
about to go to
too.
bed.
That's fair.
That's where I'm going. Oh, yeah, I gotta get my bike from downstairs.
I was not expecting the sentencing hearing to take as long as the court case.
Oh, I did.
It took longer than the court case.
Yeah, it took longer than the
16257.
court case for Stephen Alexander too.
Oh my god. I was expecting 2 to 3 hours, but no.
Oh no, if it's Joy, you might as well come in after 2 or 3 hours, unless you
Yeah.
want to hear.
Thank you.
Because
Thank you.
he just does it. I mean, if you don't know exactly what's going on, he does so well to paint the picture as
He
best
did,
he can.
but then he was monologuing about North Carolina for so long. I'm like, bro, it's not that deep. I don't
Okay,
care.
that was funny,
God
though.
bless.
About
was
North
funny.
Carolina. What
Yeah.
did that have to do with
Yeah.
anything?
That's where she's from.
Oh,
That's
my
where
gosh.
she
uses
is
Look
her
at the tippy
clippings and stuff.
tappies.
Gotcha.
Oh.
Okay.
And apparently Joy has extensive knowledge of the
Oh.
law in North Carolina. I
Yup.
Is he
guess.
from there?
I'm going to assume so, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I
So
like in the
he ripped
sentencing
something
that-
to shreds then, huh? Apparently.
Pretty much.
Oh, yeah.
Gotcha. Duly noted.
And then what? He was the very end. If they were, they were deciding on if they were giving the death penalty or not. Very long-winded on what meets the criteria for the death penalty. But all he needed to do is say yes.
What? Considering she killed, what, 5 to 7 people?
7 people
Seven.
attacked 3
7
others.
people died. 3 Mayhem Minor?
Yeah.
The 2 Mayhem Minor.
Oh. And then over 150 animal cruelty.
She only got charged for
fuck.
51 of those and 17 endangered species.
Yeah.
Poaching, I think, yeah.
Yeah, poaching of
Damn.
endangered species. Yeah,
They couldn't. They couldn't be under reasonable doubt the other ones.
yeah,
That's right.
Oh, yeah. That makes sense.
yeah. She was being charged with like 150 counts or so, and then
They basically were like, "Yeah, you did it, but we can't say for sure." So
Hmm. Yeah, no need to give her any reason to try and appeal a charge or something.
Yeah.
yeah. And what was up with Chad? Oh my god,
That man is cooked and a half.
he should not have been on duty.
Chad Hauser, I'm assuming?
Yep.
yeah,
DOC?
The dude was speaking and like slurring speech because he was so exhausted.
He sounded so
Oh.
tired that he was basically like exhaustion drunk.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he actually fell asleep standing up
I'm
for
pretty
a
sure
few
he did.
minutes.
Bless his
Oh, he did.
heart.
Yeah, for sure.
I love that Artie has a sense of humor.
I know.
Oh, he's a giggler for sure.
I love it.
I
I
can
love
tell.
it.
gonna send Seb into hysterics at some point.
How fast are they going?
Is already allowed to have some deer jerky?
Yeah, if he wants some. I don't see why not.
50.
I'm being told by like 5 judges, give them a medal, not a ticket. That's impressive.
Okay.
Ugh.
Oh, look at me, so good.
Oh my gosh.
So good. Oh, there's the face. There it is.
Is it gonna be eat?
You know, also, Fear fucking texted me fraud. I'm a fraud after reading my psych report or psych analysis, and it was goddamn spot on. Now I'm
so
pissed off.
Well, who's gonna admit, like, you were correct about every evil thing I was doing?
Her.
And why I was doing it.
I love
I
the
got-
whole defense like thing. Is like you only did the profile because you already knew it was her, and you're like, no, I started this before I even knew she existed.
Yeah, and then actually, the good thing is I talked to before I knew that was going to come up. So before that even happened, I was like, "Hey, for the future, can I get like a restricted file that I can like do that on that no one else can see, so it'll have a date on it?" So now I have that.
Yeah. Well, like the thing is, like, do they not know how like forensic profiles work? It's like, oh, that it could fit this person, this person. It's like, yeah, it's a profile. It is
Yeah.
like these are guidelines to be within. It's gonna fit other people.
Yeah, my some of my stuff was wrong about her, but like a lot of it was just spot on.
Yeah, I'd say you did a pretty good job.
Yeah, I mean, I couldn't probably do it, but like, I know what that
me neither.
means.
I'm bad at shit like that.
I mean, I'm good at talking to people. That's about it.
I clocked Steven Alexander in 20 minutes. That's just.
Ooh.
Eve, I got a bunch of photos.
I have a thing. I have it. It's still. It has to still be on his profile. Hold on. It's really funny. It's okay. March 19th. I forget when he came in. I think it was like 3 days before that, and he was hurt. So like this is the first day that he was talking. And after I spoke with him, I put this man as a cult leader, 100%.
Oh.
August 6th, 2024. Just want to add, called it here.
Well done.
For Apple 581040.
He kept talking to me
He
about
was the one that got
sunsets and all this other shit, and I was like, he's trying to fish information.
He's the one that got splattered across the salt flats, right?
Yeah.
I heard about that.
I know. So here's
that
the thing.
one worked as a spectacle because he thought he was getting away with it.
Well, that's the thing. Not all of these fucks are gonna want a spectacle, right? But it's hard because everybody wants to see something like that happen, right? Joy loves a spectacle. He loves his theatrics. It gets really hard when you can't give it to somebody.
Yeah. Like Steven walked away thinking, "Yeah, I'm gonna go recruit more people and hurt more people," and then got fucking exploded. That was why that worked.
Oh.
And also the part of the reason why I was arguing to keep her in a box somewhere out of state that I could maybe go to and talk to her if I need be is because A, she's fucking dumb, so I know she's not gonna be able to recruit anybody.
Fair.
And B, in those moments that she knew she was caught, like I want to know how that type of brain works, so that when someone smarter is almost going to get caught, we can be ahead of it instead of letting them get away.
Yeah, normally when people ask for stuff to be picked up,
Give him the Hannibal Lecter treatment.
Yeah. That's why I went up and was like, I need to clarify. That bitch should not stay here.
Oh God. No. Oh, even
like,
Chad was like. Yeah, let me. I was talking a little louder. Even Chad was like, "Listen, we don't have the facilities or manpower to do that. So like, get her out of here, please. Thanks."
Yeah, that's what I was trying to hope for, like a joint custody type thing where she goes to a max sec that we don't have the option to do here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I can just go there and speak with her when need be. She doesn't come here ever again.
See, okay, now this might be the. Unfortunately, I have spent many a time dealing with fucks like
I are trio.
As much as you might have been able to do that, I don't think she's the right person for it.
You're very loud, boy, aren't you?
Yeah.
Like there, Yeah, no, like I don't think you'd be able to glean much. Basically, is what I'm saying with that from her at least.
I just wanted to use her dumb panicked brain to see what her instincts were.
That is true. She surprisingly panicked a lot.
She acted on her instincts very poorly, but other killers, when they're backed into a corner, are gonna act on his instincts better.
What are
That was my whole angle.
You want head pat?
Yeah.
I'm gonna give you a head pat.
Oh.
No.
He's in his worker's
in
vest,
move.
so he doesn't get pets when he's on duty.
Hey, I let him sit on motor when he was on duty.
Yep.
Yeah, see?
Me and Cinder were playing with the sirens earlier.
You want to sit on motor, so I'm like, you want to sit on the bike? I'll let him sit on the bike.
Also, called it. Her brother was dead. I knew it.
You did. That was actually funny as fuck. That admitted in the past to killing her entire family, basically. It's like, oh.
What the fuck?
Hey guys, Beverly fell on their head and off of a bicycle and down a wall.
Why do I feel like that
Ashley,
happens
dog's
a
laughing
lot?
at you.
Wait, like you just
The back is clear. You want to check that 37? It may be related right there.
Boy. Alright. Let's take a look over here. You with me? Hello?
No, he's unconscious.
Oh shit. See if it responds to pain. Pinches. Alright. And do you want to get a vitals monitor set up while I examine him?
I'll check over the vitals.
I'm just gonna look them over. The fuck? Alright.
Also, I may or may not have left your garage unlocked. I can never get it to lock. I'm sorry.
Yes.
And there's two bruises on the head with some minor cuts. Bruise on the flag. Bruise torso. Alright. I'm gonna get the bruise with the cut cleaned up first. Flushing it with saline.
Hello.
Can I push ibuprofen?
Let's see. Considering this might potentially be a
Actually, wait.
concussion.
Yeah, no, never mind.
Yeah. Let's try and get him conscious, then we'll judge his pain level. And if he wants maybe
use-
some acetaminophen after that, we'll give him some Tylenol.
I'm gonna use neomycin to clean up his head wound. Infect them.
There's
Alright.
a propane truck.
And I'm gonna get Nancy, put a cold compress on there and take it off in 10 minutes.
I don't know why.
Ew, why? This kid's gross.
Maybe he's buying
Alright.
propane and propane accessories.
Hi, how would you rate your
Touch
pain
him,
on a scale from 1 to 10?
Sits on his face.
It's possible that the shots fired.
It's okay. I'll put the cold compress on instead of Nancy, because it seems like she's not
I'm
wanting to.
gonna flush this other bruise on your torso. This is gonna sting a little. I'm gonna clean it with an antiseptic. And then guess what? More cold compresses. Alright.
Elfie,
Yes.
why didn't you take Benji off of the list of people who need to get their license reinstated?
Flushing this other bruise with
Why did I
saline.
or why didn't I?
Why didn't you? Because I just texted him earlier and said, "Hey, you're on our
Yeah,
list.
with an
Let me
antiseptic.
know." No, he's still on the list.
Guess what?
I didn't even realize
Guess
someone
what,
had put
Indy?
him on the list. There was no note that he was
More
on
ice
the
packs?
list.
More ice packs.
I'm taking him off.
Don't like ice packs though because they have actual ice. I
didn't-
prefer
I
cold
would've put one,
compresses
but
because they don't have actual
no
ice.
one
They
had
just get
marked
rid
that
of
he was
cold.
on the list, so I was just, I'll take care of it.
I think it's stupid that we have a list anyway. I don't know why we don't just keep it in the applications notes.
That's an tell ID.
No, it was Jamie who
So are
did
you
it.
still with us?
Well, tell Jamie, Ben.
I don't know if
think
you've
he's
noticed,
still
but Jamie
on
doesn't fucking listen
Conkers.
to me.
I have noticed that actually. Yes.
We
I'm
might
livid
want
about it.
I'm really quickly just gonna
I
kind
am
of
at the
open the eye
point,
and check the
genuinely,
pupillary reaction.
something
here.
happened yesterday where
'Cause we might
Sean
potentially have a concussion.
Sean did something that went over my head without talking to me about it first, and I got into a fight with Sean
Flash
in
a
the
light in their
management
eyes and
chat.
see how they dilate.
And I'm at the point where genuinely considering quitting because I'm just so over people just doing whatever they want and not listening to me.
A very nerdy way to say that.
Like, what is the point of me being a manager if like nothing I say matters?
I don't know, Lucky.
Yeah, the
DMV
pupils
's-
aren't
it's
restricting like they're
changing, so.
supposed to.
Yeah, I have a
It's
lot of
looking
thoughts
like
that I just
they
keep
at
to
least have
myself
a
because it's
minor
just gonna be mean if I
concussion.
say it, but it's true.
Which is just a little bit of swelling on the brain.
Like I know everyone's trying their best, but like it needs to be a bit more fun.
You want to see a quick CT scan
If
to
you want
see
my honest opinion, I
extent
think
of it?
there are
You think that's not necessary?
there are people in positions who I don't think are deserving of their position, and they don't do anything to warrant them keeping that position.
Let me check the eye one more time.
And I
see
would
if
be
it's
lying
just
if I
a
said that Jamie wasn't one of them. I don't feel that she
very
does anything, and
slightly
it also is really
delayed
upsetting to
reaction,
me
or
that
if
she
it's
quit,
something
was gone
serious.
for 5 months, left me fending for myself for the DMV for 5 months, and then just got given her position back
Yeah,
and
that
more.
eye almost looks blown, and that's not good. Let's go get a CT.
Well, I know what
I'm a
a
little
bum
salty
pupil
that I
is.
got demoted. I know why I got demoted, even though
Some of you.
Uh oh.
There's no big explosion here.
There is no big explosion. Maybe it looks like it to them, but.
I would check for weapons, given that 911 and who it sounds.
Alright, CT uses X-ray. Kind of. It's basically an MRI, but without magnets and with more radiation.
Yep.
Northbound Strawberry, green in color bison, occupied one time.
Only thing that
onto
should
it.
need to be removed would be the glasses, just to make sure we have a clear view.
Alright. I'll put these glasses in an all metal tray. Let's get this thing running.
Yep. Go ahead. Have you taken a CT, X-ray, MRI before?
Yep. All the above, actually.
Gotcha.
It's kind of the worst.
Yeah, it should take about a minute, but then we should have results on how bad the concussion is.
Oh.
I'm gonna check the dumpsters on the side of Jerry's place.
Also, your turn to RP, bro, is wild.
10-4. Put up a civ report for this.
Alright, the results are starting to come through. Can you tell me what you would interpret?
See a slight hematoma, but it's not the worst thing I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
You know, some hematomas need up surgery, but this is.
Just around this side of Jerry's place are
I read
empty, except
one of
for an
Mercy's
ID
textbooks, and I
belonging
know
to
what a
Billy Fresh.
regular hematoma looks like.
Yeah.
This doesn't look like one of them.
Yeah.
It's kind of small.
To me, this looks like something we could probably manage with medications. He might potentially need to stay in observation overnight for the local nurses to monitor those meds, or he might wake up here in just a little bit and be good to go. But we'll take him back to the ER where we'll administer meds, and then we'll see from there.
I'm right nearby.
I've looked over here at this other house across the street from the gunshot come from, and I don't see any guns.
That's wild.
Are there any dumpsters or anything over there or no?
No.
Alright, yeah, we'll administer medications, then move him to an observation bed. Yep.
Meds would be using?
We will be using mannitol, which assists in decreasing swelling in the brain. And considering that minor hematoma, we're just gonna make sure not to push any NSAIDs for pain.
What was the outcome? I wasn't there.
Let's set him in observation in here. Let him rest up for a bit. Make sure
Mannitol
the
by IV
medications-
push?
Yeah, mannitol by IV.
Cemetery. I got a green 2-door leaving the
Look
area.
IV. Set the vitals monitor. Alright. Gonna push IV mannitol. Alright.
Yep. And then we'll just have local nurses monitor for a little bit until he wakes up, and if anything crazy pops off on the vital monitors, they'll send us a notice via 611.
Yep.
How's it looking?
Has a pretty bad concussion and a minor hematoma. We've pushed medications, but he'll probably be in observation for a while just so we can see if he'll wake up or not.
Okay.
Yep.
That's fine. I'm gonna get out of here then, because that's... I don't know, I just happened to be there when he hit his head, so...
Gotcha.
This guy said he got shot, so have fun.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, I went back to the alleyway.
Gotcha, okay.
Set up vitals monitors. I'm gonna take a look at this.
Yep.
What happened?
Them fucking bums shot me.
Gotcha.
Whiskey 29.
Alright, gonna take a look at the location of this gunshot wound.
Fell off a roof.
They're gonna make him into a pigment. What color pigment would you have been?
Yeah, that tracks.
I'm invincible. They can't kill me. Try to fucking overdose me and then I want to shoot me.
Need an ultrasound set up to see if there's any internal bleeding or skeletal damage.
For a ranger, he falls
How
off
bad does it
roofs a lot.
look bad?
I'm
gonna make it, right?
Should make it.
Just feel like I'm bee sting.
Yeah, it's looking like you got a little through and through, so we're just gonna numb it up, get it sutured for you.
Oh hell yeah!
Just need to check for any internal bleeding or if it hit nicked an artery or something.
Yep.
This
I ain't got no
ultrasound.
bleeding heart. Hey, what's this this fruit up here? Can I get some of that?
It doesn't look like internal bleeding or skeletal damage.
Unfortunately, they're wax. I wish there were
I'm
real.
just gonna
I'd
numb
love a
the
snack
area
from time to
using
time.
a local anesthetic nerve block. Temporarily numb the nerves in the area of the gunshot wound. Alright. Begin flushing the exit wound with saline.
I'm numb to it all.
I'm gonna clean the surface of it. Begin
Well,
suturing.
chewed me up and spit me out.
Okay.
Rough around the edges.
Sorry, what was the question?
Alright, that I'm gonna switch to the bigger needle because goddamn that did not suture
All the
whatsoever.
dumpsters, all I
Yeah,
found
you
was
got it.
the ID belonging to Billy Fresh. Nothing else inside.
I'm not afraid of no needles.
Let's try it again. Perfect.
Trust you, doctor. You know what you're doing.
Clean surface with the hydrogen peroxide. Didn't sting as much. Shouldn't sting at all. It's blocked regionally.
Sting like a bee, float like a butterfly.
There you go.
Alright, let's move on to that exit wound. Just gonna flush it with saline again. The surface with hydrogen peroxide.
It's because he used
Flush it with some codeine. 420, 420. Gonna get smoked out, blazed out.
To recruit these sutures. Sir, do you know your blood type?
Shit. Nah, I don't think so. Is it on my ID?
No.
My birthstone is sapphire.
Nice.
Yo, something wrong with that dog.
I can do a
Artie's
blood
a
test on
snorer.
you.
Yeah, blood me in.
Alright.
Blood in, blood out.
Yep. We have just the little you can pinprick and then put it on a tablet and it'll show what blood type the person is.
Gosh.
Shit, hopefully I'm O positive. It's
that's fine
universal,
blood
right?
O negative is the universal donor.
Oh shit, yeah, that's right.
Yep. But O
Alright.
positive can be given to every positive blood type.
Or B
Hell yeah.
positive.
Always.
Do you
Never
have
talk
a
down on yourself.
Do you have
I'm
a
gonna
state
get-
ID, hun? I can mark that down on your medical profile.
Yeah,
That
I
way
do.
we know what blood to give you if you're in surgery.
Alright. I'm gonna go with B positive. You should get some blood flowing through your system. Wounds all sutured up, cleaned it up. Need to get some blood in your system, right?
Thanks much.
18, 1038, northbound Strawberry.
I'm not going back to the alley this time. I'm going to
Yeah.
bed.
That might be the better decision. But
Get
sorry
them on
this
the flip
happened to you.
side.
I'll get that. Alright, let's see. Oh, hi. How you doing, hon?
Alright, I wouldn't move that arm too much. If you want to swing, you can have it.
I'm sorry, say again?
Are you my mommy? Hold your shoulder in place.
No, I'm Dr. Fera. You hit your head, and you were brought to the hospital.
I'm just gonna put a cotton ball and tape around that IV.
Do you know my mother Niles?
Do I know Niles? I've heard of Niles. I don't think I've ever met him.
Oh. Okay. Do you know Lucky?
Lucky?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know Lucky. I
you
think
friends
she's the
with
one that brought
Lucky?
you. Not particularly. I know of her because she works for the PD. You should still have your phone if you need to call or text people to let them know where you are.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna get this little IV out of your arm here.
Okay. Ow.
Alright, there we go. Got you some bandages going.
And I have the Dragon Ball one?
A Dragon Ball one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I have some Dragon Ball ones. There you go.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Bye.
Alright, you did have a minor concussion, so I'm gonna recommend you wear a helmet for a few days. Yep. And if you start feeling any kind of pain or anything, feel free to come back and talk to a doctor, alright, hun?
Okay.
Okay.
How do I get to the beam machine?
To the beam machine? Let me see.
Got caught off balance.
Do you have your phone on you?
Oh.
You don't know? I did see Niles just Twinsta. You could comment under that and be like, help me. Or you could give him a call if you have his number.
What do you want?
He didn't answer.
I'm being all sleepy. Maybe sleepy, Amanda.
Maybe. Did you say sleepy?
Yeah.
Gotcha. I know Lucky's around. She might be able to help you out. If Sleepy doesn't answer.
I think Lucky just called me. And then she couldn't do anything. Oh, Sleepy didn't answer either.
Let me see what's going on in the ER. I'll be right back.
Indy, you can pet Artie now.
Oh, are you off duty, Artie? He's a good boy. Gotcha.
He's
okay.
the eepy boy.
He's eepy. Watch as soon as you go eep Artie that Eleanor comes on duty. It would be funny, a little bit. Yeah. I hope you rest well, Artie. Have a good one.
Hey Andy, do you know what time it is?
Time for me to ask you a favor.
Yeah.
Before you go 42, could you take Beverly Bean back to the bean machine?
The bean machine?
Yeah, he's in there. He just got concussed. So he can't take himself.
Well, to be fair, the last time I met Beverly Bean, he just got brought back for being the store hostage robbery guy, and he passed out to pee himself.
Yeah, that tracks with the vibe he's giving me.
But it's that time, dog.
It's that time. Well,
It's
congrats.
that time. Oh, I guess I'm giving it to Ashley. You know, Ashley, you got this.
Oh, I see. Okay, I'll be back.
I was ending it to Indy.
It's fucked up.
I was handing it to Indy. Also, my head kind of hurts.
Oh yeah, I can see that. Hang on, let me tighten that bandage up for you.
Thank you.
Yeah, what happened? You got bonked in the noggin?
Oh no, I was pulling the fuck out of Harvey Lister.
Gotcha, okay.
We both tackled ourselves unconscious.
Oh. That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie to you.
It is funny.
Mm-hmm.
Harvey pisses me off.
Oh, yeah? Isn't he like the feet judge or something?
Yeah, he's the feet boy.
Gotcha, okay.
So what I like to do is, if he's nearby, I would stare him in the eyes and hit submit to a judge of my subpoena.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I'll take one.
Honestly, based.
Then he goes,
There is two of them.
oh, I get to deny it, and he goes, fuck, how did you make a good one? I only have one deny. I'm so tired.
Hmm.
We're heading northbound, unexceptionalist.
Hmm.
Everyone.
I could probably run Beverly to the bean machine.
Right,
I would just need to grab the illusion.
I really can. It's just.
I know, but you're EP.
I'm always EP.
I mean, mood.
I was
but...
in court for 6 hours.
Yeah, I heard. I heard it was a shit show. But also, like, that serial killer lady got tore up by the judges, so...
Yeah, I helped him with that case.
Oh, nice. Is it the right thing to say, like, congrats on getting the death penalty? Is that what people? I mean, congrats. It's kind of a situation.
All in the same thing would have happened to Alice and Bentley, but
I imagine they will be back. So keep an eye out for a red and color Sugoi 2 times occupied
Fucked
by
up.
the bombs.
Hmm.
Ignore me. You go to the cemetery instead, and you come here. Ignore me again. And
I'm not
do
ignoring
this-
you.
Do the syringe thing.
Well, I was trying to hand that to Indy. Honestly, I was. What do you mean ignoring?
Feels ignored me.
Probably gonna fall.
Ow.
What do you want me to do? Take you to the roof and throw you off?
Please, no, I don't want to do that surgery.
I will become a paralyzed.
No.
You will become a paralyzed.
Yeah.
Not a paralyze. Oh, Brooke Jewelers is still open. Yeah, I think I'm about to go 42 once I get Beverly to the.
Oh yeah, I'm
big
going
machine.
42. I'm very eager. I spent 6 hours in court.
Hey, Beverly, were you able to get somebody to come get you?
I called Bailey. She said she's on her way.
Gotcha. Okay, I was just gonna check in.
Okay.
Never mind. He said someone's on the way to get him. Smile.
Oh.
Yep.
Cool.
So that means I have something I need to do.
I have a pink stethoscope.
You sure do. And orange for some reason.
Hail Satan.
You should make them blue.
I wish. I wore them before the sirens wore them.
But they're sirens now.
I'm wondering if
Yeah.
this. I'm wondering if this is where.
They yoinked them.
Oh God.
It's fine. The city rotates
What the
gangs
fuck?
like,
Richard
well,
Gale,
not
I
like
believe
Mill
was
City,
his
but
name
they
who
still
died.
rotate them.
Yeah. They're here, then they're gone.
Wrong radio. My bad.
We love you, Beef. Yourself down there. You're not bad.
You could be. Alright, well, I'm gonna get the illusion repaired and go to bed.
I'm gonna go up to San Diego 42.
You need to go up to Sandy as well.
Yeah.
Do you have a car down here?
Yeah.
Okay, I was gonna
Yeah, my
offer
car.
to take you in the illusion because I have the Sandy illusion. So
Wow.
I'm gonna
And
have
do
to
she
take it
drives
back up.
my car.
Wow. I'm really tempted to say something snarky.
What's stopping you?
Because I know Ashley has a girlfriend. Or at least as far as I'm aware.
It's fine. I'm just ignored.
Oh, I see. I was gonna ask when y'all got married and divorced because y'all bicker like a divorced couple.
is dying.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Well, I'm not dying.
What are you dying of?
I'm dying of a Niles Bean assault.
Wow. Should sue him.
Allegedly.
I
But if
could
Niles
sue him.
did that, he would have won that shit.
No, he
Alright.
wouldn't have.
Take
He
a
has
look at
one
you.
less eye than I do. He wouldn't be able to see this knuckle sandwich coming his way.
Alright, well, I'm texting Niles.
I'm gonna examine
He might
you.
actually kick my ass for saying something like that. He will hold a grudge until tomorrow for something like that.
Alright, where does it hurt?
My jaw.
Alright.
Definitely my jaw. There's a little bit of ringing in my ear. And to like make the pain more excruciating, I may have bit my tongue simultaneously while the punch came to my jaw.
Youch.
Huh.
But
That's
my tongue is
unfortunate.
not. My tongue isn't bleeding. I just wanted to tell you that hurt, and I, very
Alright.
much.
Yeah,
I'm going to
understandable.
apply. I'm gonna clean the area. Flush it with saline. Make sure there's no cuts. Alright. I'm just gonna take off your glasses for a second and flash the flashlight in.
Sure.
Need to check pupil dilation, right? Great.
I hope you didn't pee in the
Nice
hospital.
reaction. Alright. Just hold this cold compress to your face, 10 minutes on, 10 minutes off, and you should be good. You don't have a concussion, your pupils are reacting just fine. You just seemed a little, well, you got hit in the head and dazes someone, you know?
You have the wind knocked out of me.
Yep, exactly.
Yep.
Did you guys end up going to that verdict?
Nah,
we
Glad I did it in a turn when it took like 7 hours.
Well, just about, yeah.
We were able to glean from Twinsta kind of what happened.
I'm gonna be honest. Take Twinsta with a grain of salt. You know, people have very strong emotions on me. Say that.
Yeah. We got.
I'm
the
not gonna lie, you guys are
gist.
probably gonna see him tomorrow. By the way, I told
Oh.
Niles.
You ain't gonna see him, man. It's
Gotcha.
gonna be the other way around. He's gonna see you tomorrow.
I'm going 42.
All right. Good night, Ashley.
I'm driving.
Did he say he's gonna kick my ass?
Maybe.
You can't at least tell me the message.
No.
Snitch.
Good luck.
It's my brother. What do you expect? It's a bean world, Aaron. You're just living in it.
Man, you guys ain't shit.
And she's gone, so this is coming with me. Radio traffic clear 1.
Simple.
Your doctors are going 42. Please stay safe.
Thank you, doctors. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
Good night.
Sierra 24 is 76 Sandy because there's an old man posting on Twinsta that he's pissing in the lobby of LSSD.
Oh, leave me 85. I'm 76 as well, because if this is that one guy, I'm writing him a ticket and arresting him for evading.
Tier 33, I'm here at the station. I'll see if I can find him. There's a large puddle of yellow liquid.
Is it piss?
Kind of smells like it.
It's probably piss.
Piss sniffer.
Look for a dude who's wearing like a plaid shirt. It's got like green plaid shirt, blue jeans. He's an old dude.
He just posted a selfie on Twinsta for reference.
Okay.
Looks like he might be headed grapeseed.
Hey, panic Grapseed? Oh my god!
Did he just
Tier
post
24
that?
will reroute Grapeseed.
Yeah.
Okay. Leave me 85, 76 is great.
That's the same guy that Cyrus and I originally saw at MRPD.
Sick old bitch.
He do be old.
just left Grapeseed. They advised that they didn't see an old dude.
Run down to the D&B. Okay, I don't have this match. I'm all good. It's interesting that they're just going to just kill and cremate beer. I think it's absolutely the right call. I mean, Indy was like, oh, lethal injection. I hope what they're probably gonna do, if I was a judge and I didn't know the inner workings of the hospital, what I would do is wait until Q or a chief could do it. Because if they just have a random doctor or random EMS, if they just pull up and are like, we need you to perform the fucking death penalty to somebody. I don't know if Indy could even do it. I don't know if she's fallen that far yet. But I mean, she's seen what fear did to those people. Knows what she did to Micah. Hello, hello?
Hello. Come on up.
Hi, so I have the materials for you. It's Indy, by
Okay.
the way.
Yeah.
They're all stoppered in there.
Perfect.
Yep. Should be a bunch of little flowers, a little bit of sand, and some moss.
All right, cool. I will hand this to my designers and we'll get working.
Alright, I appreciate you so much.
Yep, have a good day.
You too. Time to go down to Vespucci, and I think I'm gonna lantern light paints until I'm ready to go to bed. Can't see the stop button. Nearly out of gas. Give me the option to put my scene up, please. Thank you. I love that I clambered over a fence. Yes, cat, I know. I know, cat.
That's good, cat. Let's see, do I have...
Ones and zeros, man. No way! Particles collide! That's fucked up!
Be free, dumbass. Be free. Okay. Okay, Adam's in there. Yep. It's making the fence noise. That was a hectic start to Indy's day, really. And I've got about another 2 hours I can be on server, so we'll run a food joint.
Well, come by, and I'll send someone to see you.
I like how she said May Polito heal. She's sucking up to them so hard. So hard. It's good that she's in good with people, but like, that's really... I hope Polito heals. How about everybody? She's sucking up to the Polito people, the vets, and Osiris. I mean, I know exactly what she's doing. It's tactical. Indy, on the other hand, is not like that at all. Indy's a worrywart. And that's her mom. She's very scared it's gonna get hurt. So Cyrus is dangerous. They will hunt people. They have connections. They have managed to lock out the cops from an entire city. That's not something to sneeze at. Which Indy thought the Red Right Hand were a lot more dangerous than they ended up being, because they're kind of, as far as I know, not hugely active right now. But Rin would know more about that. Considering Turbo Max is one of their quote-unquote, you know, like businesses, one of their places. Yes, cat, I know you're a sweet pie. You're a sweet baby. Indy was on duty for maybe... It might only be enough just to cover the food she bought for people today. Which, granted, she's eaten 3 of that 5x5, so... She did have a chance to spend some time with Artyom. Who is that over there? I have no idea.
wanna go back to the hospital, huh? Here.
Don't mind me, I'm working on Indy's permit conditions on my other monitor. Because everybody jokes like, oh, one of my permit conditions have been met. I'm about to seriously make them.
Look at that, you fucking putos. You don't belong here. You fucking putos are pissing me off.
Crazy!
look who it is. A piece of dead meat. Keep on walking, dickhead! Walk the fuck hard!
What's up, putos? I thought I saw a pussy.
Hey there! I'm hoping it's gonna be a nice weekend. I'm hitting the beach.
Sounds good!
Hey, this is lost turf. Now fuck off! You're in all kinds of shit now. Now that is a big vagina.
Oh my god. Not done in a while. I might pull up some Balatro on my second monitor. Some Balatro. Thought I heard some Pete's. I did not, apparently. Oh, the Zodiac deck. It's one of my favorites, actually. I actually need to run to the restroom.
Oh, hi. Remember me? What the hell do you think you're doing? What? You for real? I don't fucking believe this. It's my idea. I came up with it. Listen, if you do this, I'm gonna destroy you.
Just gonna run to the bathroom.
I didn't get into this to sling drugs. You're preaching to the converted.
Alright, I'll be right back.
You needs to get laid. Fucking crank. What is wrong with good old Blow? You don't have to tell me. My God, you're a pussy. Why do people buy those fucking rice rockets? You said it. Ah, boring. I could use a beer or 4 right now. I hear you. Shut up, asshole. Fucking tweakers. Give me a cokehead bitch any day. You don't have to tell me. Now, this ain't like the old days. Yeah, right. We used to stand for something. You don't say. The Lost used to be a family. You're preaching to the converted.
Hello. Oh, I can hatch.
Hola.
Hello. Let me get you a menu. There you go.
Can I get a garlic bread and spritz, please?
Yeah, of course. Just one for you, or would you like two?
Just one.
Alrighty. Would that be cash or card for you today?
We'll go with card today.
Okay.
The 18069.
There you go. Alright, I will have it for you in just a second here. There you go. It's on the tray for you.
Appreciate you. Thank you.
Of course. Take care. Nice. See, how big is that? There we go. I'll just need to remember to minimize the Bellotro application if someone rolls up. Yeah, right. No, I'll just build my money for now. Let's see. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Or, I just need an 8. Actually, that is a push. Jesus. 2 pair. Okay, there we go. That could be a good thing to build towards. 3 times mult if all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. Okay. Jack 10, so I could try and get a 9. Which I have 3 that might come up. Ace, King, and Jack 10. Yeah, that should cover it because it should trigger that times 3. There we go. And I need to start getting rid of the hearts and diamonds. Getting rid of the hearts and the diamonds. I'm gonna use up my full thing. Malt card, gold card, wild card. None of these are particularly good. Yes! That hardly ever hits. That is a blessing for me in the early stage of the game. Wonderful. There we go. And that should get me good money. Yep. +1 hand size, it's good. We'll do that. And then... Okay, it's a club. Oh, it's not a club. It's a diamond. Most likely. Because the heart would be right here, I think. Okay. 3 times mult if you have at least 16 in your deck. That's good, but it doesn't really help me a ton. In an early stage game, it doesn't really matter. But enhanced cards would be easier than this. Just gotta get 16 of them. That's huge, I want that. I also want that. 1 in 2 chance to create 1 attack. Okay. That's good for me. enhances 2 cards to bonus cards. I want to do that. I'm also going to do this. Those are lucky, so that should now be 2. And this. So that's now 4. We're a quarter of the way there. No repeat hand types. Okay, I should be fine. That hit lucky on that one. That's huge. There we go. I don't think it duplicates the molt, which is unfortunate. Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Let me get you a menu.
I'm so sorry, man. What'd you say?
Oh, I was getting you a menu.
Okay.
Yep. Oh, sorry. Look out for the hatch.
Okay. So let's do. Is there any meat or well? Is there any meat in the Alfredo at all or no?
No, ma'am.
Okay. Can I go order of the Alfredo, the cheesy garlic bread, 3 orders of the spaghetti and meatballs,
So that's 5.
4 rhubarb spritzes, and a clean Negroni.
Can do.
Bless. Thank you, ma'am. I really appreciate you so very much.
Yeah, no worries.
How's your night?
Not too bad. Not too bad. How about yourself?
It's going all right, actually.
Well,
yeah, it's not too
good.
bad.
Happy to hear that.
It's nice to be on the beach, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Be able to enjoy the weather, especially the quiet sometimes, you know.
Mm-hmm. 100%. Alright, could I get your state ID, please?
Yeah, 19020.
Yeah, I'm in about the same mindset. Had a shift at the hospital earlier, and I was like, you know what? I'm ready
Oh.
to take a break.
What do you do?
I'm a doctor up there.
Oh, it's such a nice reprieve to be able to come down to the beach then and just sit there
Yes.
and just put some pots together and just chill. I love that
Yes.
for you.
It is a very nice relaxant after a hectic shift.
Is this like your go-to for relaxing, or do you do anything
Um,
else?
Either this or sometimes I fish up on the Alamo Sea. I'm not a
You get
huge
any?
fan of like open water, so that kind of
Oh, okay.
negates the must go to ocean to fish thing.
Right. You catch anything fun or like interesting, or just kind of the same kind of saltwater?
Yeah. One thing that really shocked me, there's tuna in there. Like massive
Oh,
tuna.
I guess I could see the river because they
Mm.
do come. They're multi-type of water fish, I guess, but salmon more that. But
Yeah.
huh.
Yeah, I've got salmon in there as well. Most commonly you get cod, bluegill, the occasional bass. And every once in a while you'll fish up like a crate, but usually they're empty. And when you do fish up one, sometimes you find like someone's lost earring or something. It's fun though.
Huh.
It's relaxing because there's almost never anybody up there. And there's that
Mhm,
really
mhm.
nice pier on the Alamo now, so you can even just stay on the pier and fish if you want to, instead of renting out a boat and going out to the middle.
That's wonderful.
Mhm.
I'm glad you have that had that moment in hobby. So
Yep. Yeah, I enjoy it. So if I'm not slinging pasta, I'm casting a rod and reel usually.
all that is essentially not as stressful as being in the hospital. That's for damn sure.
Yep, you can say that again.
My mom's worked as an EMT for God almost 30 years at this point, and she's told me some pretty damn heavy stories.
Oh
So
yeah. I bet, 100%.
she does a lot of like gardening and just enjoying her, my I was gonna say our backyard, but I don't live there anymore, but her backyard. So
Yeah, I get you. I've got all your food on the tray for you, and then I've got your
okay,
drinks ready here in just a sec.
okay. Is there a trash can nearby?
There is some dumpsters back by the parking lot, or there's a smaller trash can to the side over there.
Oh, right here.
No, you're good. And your drink should be on the tray now too.
What was your name, Doctor?
Oh, I'm full name's Indigo. Most folks call me Indy.
It's good to meet you, Indy Madison. Pleasure.
Yeah, pleasure to meet you too.
All right. Well, you stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you
Enjoy
too.
your time off.
Take care. Full name Indigo. Most folks call me Indy. Let's see. I could build this a lot faster than that, and then if I have that, I don't need that. This turns things into a wild card. Okay. Gonna skip and get that up. Ooh. I'm gonna take the risk and do that. Turn one card into a wild card. Do that with that. We're nearly halfway. Nearly. Okay, so... Oh, I can't. It only does the 3 times. Okay. Okay, cool. Huge. Why am I getting so lucky with that? Am I dumb? Blinds, poker hands, vouchers, overstock, tarot cards, planet merchant. Okay. I'll buy it and then I'm gonna sell it. Cause no.
I'm heading up to bed, but
Oh.
good night.
Night, Adam. Take care. Cause I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. And my mom have all gone. No one here beside me. One card into a steel card, one. That's called. I'm so stupid. Oh, I hate when I'm dumb. I hate when I'm dumb. Oh, I'm screwed here. Okay. Frick. Okay. I can't even do that because that's the high card. Nope. We're done. Am I not gonna get a 10? Come on now. Come on, Momo. We go again. Okay, so we have tarot cards and planet cards appear 2 times more frequently. If I could get the telescope thing, that would be huge. Oh, I don't have money. I don't have money. That's unfortunate. But I will have money. There we go. There we go. That won't get it done, but that's a good point bump. Oh, there's not much I can do. Nope. Nice. Re-trigger all face cards. Jesus Christ. Twinsta. This would be huge now if I could get that freaking, That's huge. Where are all my freaking cloaks at, dude? There it is. Yeesh. Oh, I don't have the money. I don't have the money. I don't have the money for any of those. I'm gonna fail out of this. Oh well. I might just call it a little early. I'll give it 15 more minutes. I have that cat without... Okay, I think I found it. Yeah, maybe. Okay, let's see. Perfect. 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 Everything. Down the last minute detail. Okay, 15%. Yum. I'm gonna finish out our cigarettes. Because the likelihood anyone's gonna come by in the next 15 or so minutes is pretty slim. My main hope that might happen is I might get some food customers because I think I'm the only in-city place open. Yeah. Yeah, I am. There's the only place in city that's open. Who's working Blackbird right now? Dahlia as Majax. It might be smart, especially for these late night hours, to offer to open up Pains at Blackbird. Or could we just keep them parked at Alta? Okay, here's Alta parking. There's Blackbird. Okay, it's literally like a few turns to open it up at Blackbird. That's insane. They're just going to the beach. Blackberry with a hint of blueberry. Hmm. I think I hinted at it earlier. I don't know if I said it. I don't know if Indy could be the one to kill Fera if she's the one that's on duty the day they decide to do it. I mean, she did do the majority of the autopsies. She saw what Fera did to those people. Actually, out of this, did Indy do the majority of the Fera autopsies? What was the point of this report? I'm just gonna keep that open for now. Autopsy. Okay. Lucy Calloway. All shots. There was also Jilly. Jessica's character. keep wanting to say Sally. It wasn't Sally. Stacy. Stacy Recht. Iotani. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who else? Amber Harper, the nesting doll, so that's 6. Robert Scott. Okay, so Lucy Calloway was Indy. Jilly wasn't. Stacy was. Okay, I might have misremembered. Okay, Indy did 3 of the 7. And everybody else was a insert here or there. Because Patrick did 1, Mercy did 1, Anthony did 1. So that's 3 of the 6. So there's mathematically no way for anybody else to have done more of Fear's autopsies than she did. She did Lucy, Stacy, and Robert. And she couldn't stand to eat anything afterwards. What is she doing? Yeah. What? What is this? What is this? What? God. Is she doing a report for every single person who comes through the ER? Oh, honey. make a note on her ERP report. Hey, Mateo, what's up?
Hello, please don't close. I'm really hungry and nowhere else is open.
Alright, I'll stay open for a few more minutes. Just come on down, okay?
I'm at the hospital.
Okay. I'll stay open till you get here. Take your time.
Okay. It's just gonna be a 2 and 2 with garlic and spritz.
Okay, I can have it ready for you.
All right, thank you. My
No
state ID is
worries.
9901.
9901. Gotcha.
Okay. All right, I'll be there as soon as I can.
No worries. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Two garlic. I will get used to this. I will get used to the new layout of this phone. I need to send a bit of money to Riley. Riley Kai, whose state ID is 15. Alright, got that cooking for Mateo. He's paid for it. Let me throw away my cigarettes.
Last night is getting high in traffic is the shit.
That's really dangerous, actually.
I told him I'm all about peace, dude. We'll set it up next time we talk. Later.
Hello.
Hey.
Would you like a menu?
Yeah. We get 2 garlic breads and 1 spritz of 1 Negroni.
And do.
I'll stick
Just
with
to
you.
Just to double check, 2 garlic breads, 1 spritz, 1 Negroni?
Yeah.
Okay. I've been doing well, thank you very much for asking. You had perfect timing, I was just about to close up shop.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm. How about yourself? How's your day going?
Interesting. I think that's the word I would use.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Interesting in the good or the bad way, if you don't mind me asking.
You know how I don't know if you've ever been in this position where you expect the worst outcome, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like surprised that it's not.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Yeah, that it was.
Gotcha,
It is.
okay. Well, I'm glad it was a better outcome than you expected.
Interesting outcome, I would say. Whatever that means, I have no clue. Yeah.
Fair enough. Let's see, would that be cash or card for you today?
Card.
Alright, could I get your state ID, please?
14484.
I might have misheard that state ID.
You got it.
No, there we go. My phone must be slow then.
I'm fabulous, of course, as usual.
Alrighty, it's got it on the tray for you.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Appreciate you stopping by. If I could get my tongue untied, that would be much better.
Who owns the lantern light?
A lady called Cass Silverton. She's not around very much. She just pops in every once in a while, but I do work there.
So there's not a real potential of a collab. Just you guys working essentially, and she's kind of.
I could always put forth that somebody's wanting to collab. I just wouldn't get your hopes up too high, is
Got it.
what I would say. I can always ask.
Okay, just kind of testing the water.
Yeah, of course.
Kind of see what's out there for Wonderama. So
Yeah, I get you.
get more people involved.
Oh, gotcha.
Since Bingo Night's a very much a big night for a lot of people. So. All right. Well, appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. Anytime.
All right. Keep safe, all right?
I'll do my best. You too. Mi concusión check. That should be Mateo Gonzalez. I think think that's Mateo. It looks like Mateo. It walks like Mateo. If it quacks like Mateo, then it's Mateo. Oh my goodness, look who it is.
Hello, it's me.
Here's your food for you.
Thank you.
Of course.
Also, you got any of that wax sitting around?
Yeah, I do. How much do you want?
I don't know. Honestly.
Actually, I hope I do. You're not gonna believe this, Mateo.
You don't have any?
Not on me.
That's fine. I'm probably just looking to buy before. I'm literally just buying them and using them once a week.
Yeah, that's fair.
You've become my wax dealer.
Well, cheaper than getting it at the car shops.
Absolutely. And then I can use them whenever I want.
True. I'll let you know next time I have some on me. I'll shoot you a text.
Alright, sounds good. Thank
Alright.
you.
Of course. Anytime.
Bye.
Bye-bye. Ooh, my eyeballs.
What's up? What the hell?
Wait, what?
Just trying to hang on until tomorrow.
I needed to go to the doctor's.
Gunshot! Eat it, asshole!
Come on. Thank you.
Yeah, my video debuts tomorrow.
Hey! I'm having an okay vacation, but you can't smoke.
Probably not even $1,000. Over $1,000.
Find a Kavara
Yippee.
diamond ring on the street today. You never know what the day brings. We're obsessed with health, but then they rave about this place called Up and Adam Burger.
I never clocked off of Sandy, did I? Because I didn't return the freaking truck. I'm gonna go check, actually.
You was looking nice. Hey, what's up?
I was accidentally double dipping that entire freaking time. That sucks. That really sucks, actually. Because I never came back to check out. I just, oh, I hate that. I freaking hate that so bad. I knew that was too much money. Can I bet that dough? Can I bet that dough? Okay. Okay, it had to clock me out when I clocked in to do doctor stuff, because that's about 4 hours, a little under 4 hours. Okay, so thank God. I wasn't clocked out, but I wasn't getting paid. Oh, praise be. I would have hated for that to have actually screwed something up. Need to put that in here for personal use. Did Santi go fishing? Oh, he definitely did. I love that, actually. I wonder if Poppy found... I need to put Ren's TV back in here. Algonquin duplex. TV.
doing?
Can't see. Is there anything else? Anything else I need to do? Okay. Indy needs to talk with Hana about Gemini not being used for replacements. We would replace with titanium in that instance. Because Gemini... Let me see if I can find it. Where is it? Gemini bone implants. Six centimeters on a given dimension. Which, 6 centimeters, how much is that in inches? 6 centimeters... 2.36 inches. Which is... about 2 thumbs pushed together, roughly. So a full bone... A full bone! Can't be replaced with Gemini implants. I might just ask Dr. Gemma, or might ask if I can just draft up usages for Gemini. If it works, cool. We don't fully do that. I'll think on that. We'll see. We'll see. It's Eve time now.